Good morning, guys. This is usually the case on the week before a major piece of content drops. All the stuff is now in the game, so I can't wait to find out what's broken today. Did they break the Fasani drop rates? Oh no. Oh wait, it's Canentine. This one. Even though we're use up our potato cactus, I think we'll keep going on the land items for a bit. Just use up the seeds, and then we'll switch over to Quarms. Oh, I forgot a maple tree actually. That's not where I want to go. But it's okay, we have unlimited charges now. Yay! Almost done. Alright, let's push for 3,600, shall we? Never the one and done. you just John, fucking pillar, please. Bouncing between two of them, they just wouldn't finish. Damn it. Wow. We are on a streak. Just not the one they need. Uh, that was Eldritch yesterday, Harm today, and then 2 drops on Monday. Wow. Wow. Easy money. Uh, uh-huh. It's at 8, 9. That was my 9th orb. I've gotten 2 Eldritch, 2 Volatile, and 5 Harmonized orbs at this point. It's an insane log. It is! Where's my mace? God damn it. Also, good morning, brother. Oh, I didn't put the necklace on. Never back to back. So unlucky, man. Is there a way to turn off the auto translate on YouTube? Customize management under live chat trick. Okay, there's something in live translation. Stream settings, edit, customization, live chat translation. There we go. No more of that crap. That's just really annoying. It's like Super Craigism. Your grats and your easy money get translated to thank you and this money. Like, huh? Not even close. It thinks it's another language. It's not. That's just bad English, that's all. Well, jargon. It's not really bad English, just game jargon. And it's so strange. Gotcha, no more abbreviation. No, you're fine. I turned it off now. Because things like gotcha also would be like, translate this to got you or something. It's not good. It doesn't work well with slang. That's a better word for it. It's slang. It's not jargon. Go full Brit. I cannot imitate a British accent at all. My orb luck to the last 2 days. Yeah. It's been wild. Wow, this week's been wild. I've gotten 5 drops and 100 KC. Say Harry, not Harry. Ah. What? I would say it Harrier. So Harrier. 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 Like someone is hairier than me. Hari? This is the British test. You have to take it if you move to the UK. Well, I don't want to move to the UK. You guys don't have air conditioning, and you refuse to do anything about it. You keep going, raw, my environmental impact. It's like, no. 38 degrees outside right now. Exactly. And what's it inside? 37? Good morning. Can you see Barry ate a berry? But I'm not sure which. Maybe a blueberry? It's the berry ate. God. You see the problem? Yes. Barry ate a berry. I'm not sure which. A blueberry is the berry that Barry ate, or perhaps a raspberry or strawberry is the berry that Barry ate. Oh, God. Barry. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. That's what I feel like right now. Tavi will make a Brit out of me. Barry. Harry. Barry. And then you say Barry the other way then? Just, that's still fine. It's just the long A's. Barry. Harry. We say Barry the way you say it if it's spelled Barry. 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 Pancakes, big pan, like this shit, itchy. Let's wait until 5001 KCC rank 99. I usually only care about Ironman rank. I don't really care about overall. Ironman rank, I'm 61. Or was when I logged in. Anyway. Even better, I forgot they're separate. Yeah. Video title, I learned how to pronounce... God, I'm gonna die. Humble, thank you. Separate unless your name is Blackset, right? I'm an Iron Man, guys. Honest. The crown's just hiding the helmet. Yeah, okay, sure, pal. He's got all grinding Warhammer because it's not on the log. And Dragon Full Helm, which he got 2 before the log, by the way. Yeah. Well, nowadays you can just use it on the log. Like, it's not that big a deal, but before that he was trying to get second one or third one rather. Dragon Warhammer I can get behind, but the other one? What good would a duplicate Warhammer do him? It's literally the same thing. It's a clog for the sake of clogging. He already has the gear. Doing for another Dragonfell Hunt versus Warhammer is nuts. Oh no! Okay, humble, thank you. So kind today, Pisani. My god. Yeah, Blexit learned from your mistakes. All those that de-ironed and came back and played another iron. So he's like, you know, I'll leave it. Wow, was that 4 parasites this fight? Two is as far as you go. Will Smith slap us 10 years ago? Can you imagine? Shut up. It's not. No, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're lying to me. You are lying to me. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. That's 2022. Never trust scars. Never trust scars. Time does fly though. Yeah. Especially once you got kids. Trump's been president for 12 years now. Yeah, it's getting close. The Prime Minister stepped down a couple days ago, and first thing I saw was basically saying he was dog shit. I mean, wasn't he dog shit? I don't know, I didn't hear anything good about Starmer. You guys have it really weird though, because basically it's majority rule, and you can win that with like 20% approval, or 20% of the votes, which is just crazy to me. Yeah, but Trump's been yapping, was the first to decide anything about it. Oh, okay. There are a bunch of parties. There's a lot of parties. Lisa and ours. So I realize that we like to say it's the uniparty, and really it's both sides of the same coin. They're not really a difference between them, whatever. But the idea that, hey, you got at least more than 50% of the vote, you have a mandate because the majority of the country, blah blah blah. You know? I heard you're not in the middle. I haven't signed up yet, no. Deadline's July 1st, so I got time. If it turns out to be this clan v clan thing, I don't know if I want to sign up. Because I'm gonna be gone. Like the reason I'm even gonna sign up for this bingo is because it's only for 3 days. It ends on Sunday, and then I can go up north and pick my kid up. Spend a few days up there. But if it's a week long, I'm gonna be gone for 5+ days of that. That's a weird chat. Not necessarily not in it, just you haven't set up it correct. And it's not a first time chatter too, which is interesting. What is your chat history? Around about a month ago. Whoops, I'm gonna die because of that. Concept isn't bingo either, it's just anything goes. It's a more generic version of the hunt and just try and kill shit to get drops to get points, and yeah. Can I not do... Oh, I'm not potted again. Oh, it's phase 3, okay. This boss just is blending together at this point. I don't even know what phase I'm on anymore. Like, I like the idea of area control, but in order for something like that to have a back and forth, you do have to have it repeatable in some way. Well, they probably put every single drop on there. And if it's not, I mean, even if it's gold rings, you can still kind of cheese that. You just find some people that haven't done their KC since the change, and they, again, I think they just literally put every single drop on there. How long would it take to get the drop? Okay, it's worth this many points. And then go straight up runes, I think. Yeah, you just focus on the content you want to do like you're normally doing. Just do it more. There's no reason to go for anything too difficult. And hopefully you get a lot of jars. If there was some sort of cap on that and there was a limit to how many points, then maybe you could get strategic. There would actually be a benefit to having things not repeatable or award significantly less points after your first one. That was my main complaint about the hunt, was just, oh yeah, it's half points for everything. It's like, okay, well then just sit at Kraken and get half points for a jar for eternity. Actually, no, jars were the generic X number of points, weren't they? It was only the boss drops themselves that were half points after the first, and again, you just, well, you're getting dupe tridents, dupe tentacles, and they're worth half points, but you're really there for the jars, and yeah. Yeah, and it's been a while since we've had a traditional bingo like that. That's kind of why this one was going to be that. A return to form. Hey, remember regular bingos? This one piece of content for 10 days. If there's some loophole or meta. I mean, if I'm pulling this kind of shit during a bingo for P&M, I've locked down a few tiles single-handedly at this point. Well, on the plus side, so me and Pat will be playing Frosthaven today, but the next 3 days he's busy, so all 3 of those we're just going to do P&M the whole day. Probably eke out another 100 KC because of that. I'm hoping before Mega King the Cerebrax changes are in place. Seems like something they could do in the meantime that wouldn't take that much effort. It's just tweaking a few numerical values. Nah, Bloodmoon Rise is going to come out, and he's going to be fishing those leech fins for Blood Vials. This has been the first week doing that. So I already know that the leech fin fishing, because it's the thing, unless there's some chaining together reward, I have a feeling most people are just going to AFK, pick a lane, and then just sit there for 30 minutes. Because you turned off the XP, you're not going to get fish, right? So you just... It's 5 to 10 per hour active, so cut that by a 30 at 2 to... 2 to 3 per hour. Yep. It only takes 100 hours to fully charge your site, guys. That's so bad. And yeah, keep in mind you're also foregoing the good XP for doing that. Now, if it was, hey, you get 5 to 10 per hour doing the good XP, sure, fine. And then forego the XP and it adds a 0 onto it or something like that. Great. Useful activity? No, this is a salvage is all it is. They already put the work in to make it. The maps and the content, and then it was just a, well, shit, now we need to, they don't want the leechfin sandwich, so how about vials of blood? Yeah, the sandwich's attractions got, yeah, the sandwich was what they were really hoping to, and this was just the way that you were gonna get it, and, well, scrap the sandwich, shit. Now what? Way too much fucking text for me to read, Pally. Actually, after this kill, I'm gonna say good morning to the family. They were both sleeping when I got up. Any idea what hiring manager know if ideas like this good or bad? Well, can you see who else was invited to the meeting? Although, it don't really fit a layoff. It was going to happen on a Friday, so... Looks like it's just me and them. Then you're probably fine. Unless they pull in HR at the last minute. Nice. Congrats, made it. Did you say something about donating 25 mil to the pot? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go say good morning to the family. Mega King is between PNM and Infernal difficulty. What kind of range is that? Is it a Musper is Vorcat type of? Oh yeah, it's a mid-game boss. Don't worry about it. No, I think when they compare it to Fasai Nightmare, it's going to be lots of uh, technical things like prayer flicking, dealing with a few ads and that stuff, and probably a hybrid fight. You'll need 2 sets of gear. I don't know why they comparison to Inferno though. Good morning, Santa Claus. Really, today is the day. We've got a harm already today, so already net positive. But guys, surely, nobody would abuse the vestiges thing and going 2 of 3 before bingo. Surely. That would never happen. So under the impression it was going to be more of a hunt style rather than a wild bingo battleships, I think. Well, it's not a battleships. It looks more like an area control. So you expand your territory out, and then you start attacking tiles, and your points make it more in your favor. If you have a kid or you've seen one of those kind of shit territory control maps on like a mobile game, that's what it seemed like to me. You generate points, you attack a tile. You generate points, you attack a tile, and eventually it turns your way, and then you build it up. And but if it was a smaller board and more strategic on which tiles to go for and which ones to attack, I think with caps on the stuff that you're going for. But you know, that would be a different event, and they would not probably be able to balance it in the meantime. As I was, as I was saying earlier, I'm gonna be gone for probably 5 days of that 10-day bingo then, and actually probably more than that, more like 7 or 8. I'm only gonna be around for our bingo, and that's about it. That's why I heavily voted for that weekend and not the weekend after, because I'm gone. I'm busy. And then it being a 10-day bingo, again, unless you're going to put him, tie him off, you're doing it during working hours. Hence why the whole hunt thing was everybody just getting Kraken tasks and sitting at Kraken while they're at work. You have surgery on the 14th. Oh, what are you getting done? If you don't mind me asking. I have a... If you're looking for this spreadsheet, Sig, I had it pinned in the channel. A discomfort my groin area that's due to essentially is a varicose vein going in, down in. Surgeries to fix that. Huh. Interesting. Translation, Sig's getting old. I was thinking about the other day, I have had a lot of surgeries over the years. I mean, think back, how many surgeries have you had to correct issues or were needed or whatnot? Like, offhand, I can think of, so tonsils, adenoids, tubes, all in one. There were wisdom teeth. I had a mole removed at some point. LASIK. The snip snip. Sorry if I'm getting too in-depth here. Just trying to think. It's like, there's been a lot. I think your actual last surgery was wisdom teeth in high school. Yeah, and then I've gotten so many rows of teeth pulled too, and just I have a small mouth, I guess. You know, most adults have 32. I have 24. Gotten 2 full sets taken out. I don't know if that includes wisdom teeth or not, but falling apart in your mid-30s is crazy work. I'm healthy. No major issues, no pain, no soreness, back pain, that kind of crap. And I'm a few years older than Sig, and Sig has all those problems. And I have friends that are like, you know, around my age and younger, and they're complaining about this and that. It's like, Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Basically, it feels like I'm getting constantly tagged in the nuts. Am I still dry? Dry for the mace, yes. Dry for drops, no. I've had some pretty good luck as far as drops goes the last few days.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Hey, Frego, welcome in. Why did my chat stop? Was that harm number 4? That was harm number 5. Which Slayer Master do you use? None! Because I'm done with Slayer. But when I was doing it, I was doing Durdle. I started Durdle after I finished the Culinary Keys, though. And once we get the new Worms Crag Slayer Master, that will probably be your go-to from then on out. Just over a bill in excess harms. They're 266 each. So I'll be dropping that over at one point. Good to catch one of your streams. Welcome in. Good to be here. Just look up to your stats. Your count is insane. It always surprises me how people find the YouTube channel just through, I guess, through the algorithm, and then don't know that I am an endgame iron like this. But yeah, I've been putting in a lot of work. Oh, wrong one. Humble hit. How the fuck is that over just a bill and I got mine? It was 900 mil, really cheap now. And it's up 50 mil. It used to be just over 200 at one point. We're down to 200. And you're an Iron Man? I was waiting for that. Yep. It must be worth like 100 bill? No, not really. If you want to try and estimate about what that is, you can look me up on Temple. The collection log is up to date there, so that's a pretty exhaustive list of everything I've gotten in that quantity. It would take you a bit to do the math, but I don't think I've earned 100 bill worth of stuff at this point. Want to see your materials in the bank, like herbs and ores and stuff? Well, I'm also a 200 miller, so a lot of that stuff has already been used up. So the potion, or the herbs are in potions, and the ores usually in bars or already ulked, you know? Really like one of your videos, not sure if it's recent or not, where you're talking about XP gain. really click with my own mindset. I talked about XP gain. Looks like we're pivoting to the Clan v Clan and sticking with our... We're not pivoting to that. Okay. Good. The 70% you have really have sisters. 70% really have risk. Oh, about going for drop rates and not complaining until, or not being upset until you hit that 70% rate. Yeah. Well, that's because I've encountered a lot of people. I used to hang out a lot in Foe's friends chat before coming to Kingdom, and you get a lot of new players in there that are like, "Oh, I'm 100 CGs in and no enhanced. I'm so unlucky." It's just like, dude, you're not even close to the drop rate. So you may think that it's common knowledge. It really isn't. A lot of the new players that are not used to RNG grinds and statistics don't really know that. 10 Infernal Caves. Do you use Twisted Bow and Elysian? Twisted Bow, yes. Elysian, no. Once you know what you're doing, the Elysian doesn't do you a whole lot. That's kind of why it's fallen off as a big ticket item for most people. It's just not needed. In fact, most people would prefer using the Elegant as ward because it gives you not only good defense but also the magic damage percent. And I don't even know if like a speedrunner would use that or not. I think Fainted's still in here. No, speedrunners don't even freeze. That's right. They just use chins. For Inferno, you guys don't even freeze. So use All right. It's a lucky day today. Uh-huh. Inquisitor hits number 15, 28 with no mace. I see. Uh-huh. And we're working on 7 sets now. Can you just get it? Uh-huh. May I speak up, maybe we were talking about XP gain when grinding the 200 mils. When grinding the 200 mils, that also makes sense. See, and that's why I'm like, the 70% rule I have for myself and talking about XP gain. I don't remember what I was saying. Thanks, guys, for the crats. I'm drier on dupe pets than Mace. Am I really? I thought it was like 1 in 1200 or 1 in 1400 for the pet. Do I drop trade stuff? I will eventually. Yeah, I don't need to have this many sets and this many harms and crap. Anyway, like I've had way more than 3 twisted bows at this point. I've had 5. I've only kept 3. Same thing with the malls and the quad. I just, you don't need to keep that many items. Oh, I remember the point. Okay. I remember I got it. I remember the point I was trying to make. It's better to play at 70% efficiency and put in 10 hours of work.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think...
Hey, Blythe, welcome in.
We're being followed.
It's better to put in 10 hours of work at 70% efficiency than put in an hour of work at 100% burnout and quit. That was the point I was trying to make. Yes. Okay. I remember now. I got you. You gotta find a method that you enjoy doing. Like here, P&M, for instance. Nyx, he loves doing 3-kill trips because it gets him motivated and will keep him here longer to do more kills. Me, I much prefer the consistency of single trips like this. It does hurt my KPH having to run back every time, but I get consistent kills and it keeps me going. When are you gonna open those caskets? I'd like to see you get a third age pick. So I was thinking after I get all pets. That was the plan for this batch of caskets. The last batch of caskets was after the Slayer grind, and there is a YouTube video up on that side. 500 something masters. In case he trips, it'd still be at 400. Exactly. And you said your dad too, right? As a dad, I push myself a lot to be efficient, etc. But it makes the game so much more fun to be like, yeah. Yeah, you play when you can, you play as best you can. A lot of my time is on mobile, and lately it's been just calcite mining, because it's pretty low intensity and I can focus on other stuff more. I feel like I should be going for HP since time is shorter, but it makes you feel even more exhausted. Well, yeah, then it's no longer a fun hobby thing that you use to unwind. It's more stress to you. It's supposed to be a game, guys. Have I gotten any third age? Yeah, I've gotten 2 from Hard Clues. Oh, it's fun me, but exhausting. That's why I quit it. Yeah. There you go. You proved my point. Trying to be efficient burns you out and you stop. Alright, so we are pivoting back to our clan bingo then. Good. Oh, you're the PKer that had 10 accounts? Oh no, I really... Okay, sorry, then I might be thinking of someone else. There was one guy that showed up with 10 ragging accounts at once. And then he recognized me and then offed me, and it was kind of funny. I just do randomly do stuff. Oh yeah, that was you? Okay, well yeah, that okay. I've been playing since 2001. Started in RuneScape Classic when I was like 6 or so, still playing OSRS. On a 22-year account. We need the 20-year vet capes in OSRS. We don't. We really don't. It's okay. I need to pray correctly. Oh, that was only phase 2. Oh god. I don't know if I want how long I've been playing this game to be public. I feel that. Oh yeah, this is Yo-Yo Wrinkles? Oh, hi. Okay, that makes... Okay, hi. How's it going? Yeah, I have on one of my other accounts, I have an original scythe, the old farmer-looking scythe thing from the Halloween event. I think I started playing that account like right before the Easter event, but I didn't know about the drops for events, so I just missed out on the bunny hood, the bunny ears. And then I missed the first Halloween scythe drop, and then they did a second one, and I got it on the second drop. Played that account through RuneScape 2 with the beta, and pretty much played all the way through till Summoning was released, and I kind of quit. Wasn't a fan. Oh, you know what? I forgot to edit the last drop. Never mind. There. Saw an iron with a blue party hat in RS3 was interesting. That must have been a bug then, because that's not possible. Just tell you deep ability Max not paying attention. Oh, Jesus. Got the OG say I remember trying to pick it up the second one, so the chat back saying I couldn't. I was so upset. My brother had P hats and masks, all sorts of errors. It's upsetting. Yeah, I mean, that's collectibles in general. The thing, anything that comes out as like, oh, it's a collectible, collect them all. It's usually not going to be. It's always the stuff that's eventually becomes coveted, and there's no real way to predict what's going to be popular in 10 or 20 years. Like, who knows? Maybe, RuneScape 2 would have been the end of it, and EOC killed it, and then party hats would be worthless today, right? I think I prefer the way old school does it, where there is no limited time, or there's no limited uniques, however you say that. Every holiday you can go and get them back. I remember I missed one of the so after the bunny hood, bunny ears, everything holiday related became untradeable. And I think Scythe was the last time they actually did drop trades, and from there on out it was all about an event that would give it to you once you do the little event. And I remember missing one event one year and just being mad, upset, because I forgot about it or whatever. Because that was one of the reasons I kept coming back to the game, was to get those holiday events. And, well, there's no way to get them because you missed it. So it's just like, great. Definitely prefer the OSRS way. You just have FOMO for a year and then you can catch back up. Oh, yeah. Same thing with the music cape. It was funny because those red tokens in Varlamore, that last one that was found, needed a party hat for the Coliseum, and well, I didn't keep any party hats, so I had to wait until the Christmas event to get my party hat for that. I think the first item that I remember actively getting was the yo. I think that was the first Christmas. Pretty sure I had the yo-yo. I've read down the street growing up had a red and white we had. Traded for a D chain on its release. Instantly tanked. I think they were both 50 mil. lot of good times. Big net fishing in Catherby. Trolls stealing your stupid net and throwing it upstream. That was a weird thing coming back to this game. I started playing old school right around the time mobile came out. And I went to those old hotspots, the Catherby, and even the U's by the Flaxfield, right? And there's just nobody there. And I'm like, oh, wow, what's going on here? Is this game dead? And then later I find out that, oh, well, actually we have this thing called the Woodcutting Guild, so if you want to chop U's, you want to do it in there because of the invisible boost. And, well, the fishing isn't that great to begin with. There are better things to do fishing. And, you know, the game knowledge has just expanded so much since then that those old methods are just not great. OSRs did the rares randomly spawning during the first few events, if you recall. Oh, really? Yeah, I was not playing back in 2013, right? But, you know, they only had a dev team of, like, what, 3 people or something like that, so they couldn't make dedicated holiday events. So back in 2017. Feels so wild to see what's changed. Oh, yeah. The whole early game has shifted so much. Started hardcore Iron Man a couple days ago after all those years on the main. I was actually surprised how easy it was to max one these days compared to maxing in the 2015 era. Yeah, I mean, especially on Iron, there's so much stuff that just drops in PVM now. You just kind of get it passively. Remember when people actually used to play the Tazara fight pits? I don't think I was ever a part of that, no. I know that part of their, was it Summer Sweep up? Or updates to minigames or something like that. They're trying to bring it back. Wasn't it Baron until 2015-ish? Yeah, I think Zelwer was like their first major update. Early introduction of continued rares on LSRs. Oh, I see. You realize how much quality of life irons have gotten to see how easy the game has become for them. I'm not being that guy who says irons says. So the way I view it is irons are usually the only ones that are interacting with those pieces of content. Normies don't. They pay to bypass it. They buy it from bots or whatever. And so when they go back and they fix some old piece of content, because irons have no choice, they have to interact with that piece of content. I don't really view that as making it easier. I view that as fixing a piece of shit content that nobody wanted to do in the first place. It feels fun to see a new kind of game mode since Iron feels solved now. So what do you think would be a good game mode then? I've heard a lot of talk about Bronze Man mode or hardcore mains, and oh boy, I would love to see mains with the, you know, feeding items to their hardcore and just dying and losing all that shit. You know, true high risk. I don't know if they would have the stomach to do that. I think they would fall short of, you just lose the whatever the hardcore status symbol is. You continue on as a normie, and then you could trade off the items and stuff. I don't think they have the guts to make it a full delete the items on there. I'm not sure if I see the point of a hardcore main, though. Because if you could just buy all the max items, what are you shooting for? What's your end game? I guess just GM? Because part of the Iron Man progress is, hey, getting these items on an Iron Man, which you had to get yourself, and, you know, you scuffed gear to get it along the way. But Nori doesn't have the limitation. Theoretically, you can just trade it from one of your mains. Most cars are filled up, I feel like. It would be fun to start fresh on them. I don't know if that's a problem, though. You just want to fight for top ranks and go for 200 mils here on the front page. I see you. Well, if you look at the Iron Man high scores, there's still plenty of skills that are not capped out yet. Things like Prayer and Herb Lore and, you know, the stuff that's really hard to bank on an Iron Man. I'm hoping to lock in some front page slots like that. The high scores just got a revamp 7 months ago to release. Oh yeah, all the players that have since quit the game have now been removed. Don't worry guys, they're in our hearts. We gave them a trophy for the pre-sailing high scores. It's not something you would, in a healthy way, actively go for, but it was a nice add-on to the achievement. Ah. I mean, chasing front page was part of the reason why I went for 200 mil farming when I did, because I was getting close to the end, and there was a lot of competition at the time for that. I'm like, all right, well, I could keep doing farm runs real quick and try to lock that in. And then Higer got banned, and I even got a rank from it too. Because there would always be one jobless guy who does it better than you. Well, yeah, there's always a bigger fish. Like with Fasto 7, like Jesus Christ, there's no way I can compete with that. Higer got banned. I think. Sorry, did I say Higer? I meant Aloe. Sorry, say Aloe. Because he got his account got hacked or something. He lost all his shit with the game, and then I don't know if it got hacked and botted or something like that, but it got banned and removed from the high scores. I think Higer just quit. I don't think he's playing anymore. That's where my goal is a little bit differently than some of those skillers. I'm trying to be a better all-around account and not just only PVM, only skilling. One, because the PVM also feeds into the skilling and makes banking that stuff a lot easier. Aside from killing 30,000 Vorkath, I don't know how people bank the rest of this shit. Religious on their herb runs, I guess, is one answer. Remember when Alza got permed for being a pedo? Was that the actual reason, or is that just what we say it was justified because he was a pedo? because people said he was a pedo. See, this is all before my time. I don't remember any of that. Second, booting up Steam. Anybody know how to fix a VR headset? Is Nightmare the final boss for Iron Man's or one of the final ones? Yes, usually. Just because the uniques here are not really needed anywhere else, and they're just kind of occasionally nice to haves. Like even Inquisitor, at least in the current game, there just isn't anything that's really needing crush-based weaponry and crush-based armor. Other than, you know, fighting the boss that it comes from. Now, that may change in the future. They've sort of committed to adding more crush-based bosses to make use of the new crush-based mega rare. So we'll see how that pans out. But yeah, this one and Corp are usually the last two. Corp for very similar reasons, where the spirit shields are just, they're very niche and not really all that useful. Even the arcane, the arcane's probably the most useful of them. When you upgrade the Eladinus ward, and it's a 5% mage offhand, it's really good. The problem is, when are you using a one-handed magic staff, or one-handed magic weapon? If you're doing elemental spells, you're going to want the tome that goes with it. If you're doing powered staffs, you probably want to use a shadow. Now, if you don't have a shadow and you have an IAC, well then sure, it'd be useful, but I think it would take you less time to get a shadow than it would be to get an arcane to make that shield. And then for me personally, this mace is the last PVM item that I need. And then I have a full kit. At least until the next boss comes out. And then it's back to pet hunting for me. Yes, Tiger, what? You're right, it is a new day, and you have not been on my lap yet. After this, I will go fill your water, and then you can come sit on my lap if you want. Yeah. Yeah. I just need a few minutes. Hold on. Hold on, Tiger. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second. We have cat. Say hi to Tiger. Are you gonna sit? Uh, I need you to sit down, cat. Please. Come on. Didn't realize you already picked people for an event team. So yeah, Pally put out feelers. People went through the process and got their names listed. So there's a few people that were on the short list, yeah. Where the fuck is Dick Model in that? What are you looking at, Sig? Space in general, and Dick has a role in Kingdom of Event Team. You sure that's not just like a restated event coordinator role because he had hosted a few events in the past? So check the roles. Is event coordinator still a role or not? It just might be a holdover from that. Okay, give me a sec. I'll bring it up to Pally and Warrior then. Doesn't make sense for Dick to be. He's not in the clan anymore. I see that. Okay, fuck you, game. Boy, cat, you snore really loudly. Yes, but if your main is not in the clan, you're not actively participating in the clan stuff. Why are you an event coordinator? I agree with Sig. It's like when Yoshi decided to leave the clan after being a star rank and he wanted to retain a legacy star rank on an alt in the clan. Well, he went off to Cloggers or whatever. It's like, that, no. No. Still waiting for my star to start hosting events, man. You don't have to be a star to host events. Anchors rise up, or, provide a service like Nyx is doing. We have extra clan rank slots for silly little things like that. I don't need to squint that mold, it already looks like, well, then you got your star rank then. Congrats. Funny enough, the way that the clan recruitment, whatever plugin thing is, the way it has ranks on there, it puts it puts that rank higher than the star ranks. It puts owner, deputy owner, which are the keys, then colonel, then general, then captain, which are golden star ranks. I don't know why. Apparently Step Iron's also on the road, but he hasn't completed the gear check yet. Huh. Is he one of those that were actively doing CG, just hasn't gotten there yet, or? If I recall, yes. Okay. Then I'm not too concerned with it. What the fuck is that? Nyx, you got to answer for that. Why is that in your list of emotes? I'm telling you, half this shit is not me. Fucking Sean, fucking Buana. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change your display name. Is he online right now? It's the same thing we did with Yoshi. He left the clan, he left his ult behind, his ult doesn't meet Rex. Guy gets event coordinator and kicked in 24 hours. Was that an announcement that Pally made or something? It wasn't me this time, yeah. To be fair, you just beat me to the punch before, but yeah. Then AFK, why is he gone? Because he left the clan on his main and his ult doesn't meet Rex. Simple as. And again, what kills me is that he also signed up to be an event coordinator for this clan. It's just like, no. Where did he even go, by the way? I might have asked that before, I just forgot. Sanity? Okay. Yes, Sean, I know. You didn't tell me though. Tiger, no, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. You left me every 5 minutes yesterday for an hour. We're not doing this again. No. No. Almost 5 sets? 5 sets of what? Five sets of what? I'm confused. Inquisitor? I have more than 5 sets. Sorry, dealing with some clan drama. Tiger? No. Juggling too many things. I have 6 sets. Almost 7. And 28 Inquisitor table hits with no mace. So. Working on 7th? Nah, unfortunately, yeah. We got 9 orbs, though. Hit the mace twice somehow. Got my first orb yesterday. I'm jealous. Just can't seem to snag that 1 in 1129 myself yet. I would gladly trade a full orb set for a mace at this point. Volatile, I think it's the most useless, hoping for an Eldritch. Yeah, Volatile is the most useless, and Eldritch is really only useful for a few niche situations. I have a feeling a harm is, and you know, this has been cope that we've been saying for years. Harm's on its way up. Gonna have some use. Finally. I think they suspect it's going to be very useful in the raids upcoming, and that's why there's the talk of making it 3 times more common from this boss. Thanks for the reminder. I have 3 volatiles. Oh. Yeah, today's been a good day so far. Drops-wise, we got another harm and an Inquisitor helm. Which means we're going to have a really long dry streak after this. And a mace after this one? I don't know about that. I hope so. How many kills are average a day? I try to do at least 30. Depends on the day, I might do more. So, for instance, today I'll probably stop at 30 or 35. Tomorrow, though, my afternoon plans and the day after are both canceled, so I'll probably end up doing closer to 50 on those days. Maybe 60 if I'm really feeling up for it. We'll see. Ideally, we just, you know, get the mace today and then go to Mass Nightmare instead. But we'll see. The double drop is still gonna happen. I just may have gotten the KC wrong. Ah, I hope so. It would be nice. Wants to go to a Nightmare Mass and doesn't even come to my Nightmare Mass event. So let me ask you, Sig, when, okay, you know I was pretty good. We were at the father-in-law's for supper. I was not at home, otherwise I would have showed up. Rest assured, when I have the mace, I will be probably hosting a few Mass Nightmare events myself. 30 solid 2 drops a day is sweet. It's been a wild week. So Monday we got Inquisitor skirt and a staff. Yesterday we got our second Eldritch, and today we've gotten a harm and a helm. And all of that in about 100 KC, which is less than the drop rate for a single item. So like we're on the lucky side for the recent history. Now, if you look back a little further, there was a good 2.5, 3 times try streak before that. For just a staff. Yeah, we've had our dry streaks. We've gotten lucky a few days in a row. Sometimes all averages out. Surely soon. Surely soon. I think tomorrow I'll be hitting the 3 times dry with the post drop rate changes as well. So I've got 3350-ish after the changes right now, and 4 times dry is, I think, 3390. So we're really close to that rate as well. So no matter how you slice it, we're just dry. I'm right here for estimate number 2. Wish me luck. Good luck. I know I should do stuff like that. I just generally don't because it's a waste of time for me. Plumber comes out, gives me an estimate. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Let's do it. What's the other guy gonna? What's the other guy going to undercut him by? $100? Eh. Meanwhile, you gotta schedule a second guy to come out and meet with them and block out that part of your day, and I'd rather just get it on the schedule and fix as soon as possible. Oh, another thing. Well, Sig already left. I was gonna say that. Another thing is that Dick left a month ago, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll bring my alt in and get clan racks and that stuff so I can still participate in bingos and stuff like that." It's been a month, dude. It's been a month. Wait, Frisky wants to be an event coordinator? Hmm. CG events daily? Hardly. It does make me wonder why, though. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Fortunately was pretty nice PB. Were I sending... Was I sending speed or just got it passively? That is just one kill that I got it. I I think I even got it before having full ink too. So it's been a while. That you basically need to have perfect RNG, like two-shotting pillars and skipping husks, skipping parasites. And then if memory serves, that kill also had a pretty bad last phase as well. So I probably could have shaved off another 10 seconds, as those speedruns typically go. But I've hit in the 430 quite a few times. It's got a 5 minutes, which would be my PB by an entire minute. Ink Mace, no Inquisitor. I was like, oh? Like here, we just got a Parasite skip, so that saves a little bit. Although a Parasite right before the end phase isn't, or right before this phase is not that bad, because it'll spawn here, you got nothing better to do anyway. Husk skip is more important, because that 3 ticks you're killing husks could be sent on the boss instead. It does generate spec, which is a benefit and offsets that a little bit. I think it's the Magus, to be honest, makes a big difference. Pillars. I mean, it's 2% damage, but yeah. I had checked it about a week ago because someone had asked. I think it's, what, 2 max hits that you get with that? I don't know, it feels like a hidden buff? I mean, it should count for something. It was you that asked? Okay. Okay. Did I hear you say you got Spoon this week? For drops-wise, yeah, we're day 3 now of the week, and I've seen 5 drops. I got a skirt and a staff on Monday. We got an Eldritch yesterday, and so far today we've gotten Harm and a Helm. Minus 30 spec. So, making money, just not getting the drop I need. If we keep up the damage here, we'll probably get a Parasite skip again. The Shadow keeps noodling. That was a good kill when I can kill it before my Divine runs out. And look at that. No Samfu used. Good luck, I'll check in again soon. Hopefully then I'll have a base.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think we're being followed.
Thanks for the follow, Spaj. Welcome in. I'll be back. All right. Just give me the mace before Blood Moon Rises game, please. I'd love to hit that boss hard and just go straight to green log that boss. And then we'll come back to Reg of the Nightmare. That would be ideal. The horseshoe is humming. You sure that's just not a vibrator you stuck up there? Although I have been experiencing a lot of good luck, it's just not been the right kind of luck lately. I mean, who knows? Dual crossbows is 1% worse at Zarpus than 5-tick sight. Ah! About to calc that myself to check. Well, 0 defense, that would make sense. So if you don't know how to 5-tick and you've got those crossbows, definitely want to do that. And at 1% worse, and there's almost no point in learning 5-tick sight at that point. Oh shit. Ah, damn. At least it's phase 1. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. There's nothing to sit. You know, I wouldn't mind going back to the old range Zarpus. Now, is that with... I assume that's with Void. Void increasing that. All comes down to how annoying that ammo is to get. That's for sure. Please, let us have some mining thing that allows us to get shards and chip them down in that chamber or something. I always do that. Parasite's coming out. Let's sip a prayer pot. One to 2%. God. 5-tick scythe who? Yeah, so then there's just no incentive to learn 5-tick at all. No real incentive to learn melee Zarpus then either, because if yours 5.3 tick in your sight, you better off just at Ascension Crossbowing then. I knew I never learned 5-tick scythe for a reason. Waiters stay winning. we're gonna have to have a long entry mode top sesh before we go back and do that full time. It's high time I learned how to tank P3 correctly. It wins at Maiden over Tebow? Over Scythe? It's less than 1%. Jesus. I mean, it's basically better than a pre-nerf blowpipe at this point, isn't it? How easy will it be to get ammo? Well, normies are going to use it everywhere, of course. Nerf the blowpipe because we have to worry about range strength, and now we have a better version of a blowpipe. As long as they eat that hybrid armor. Yeah, I think so. If I could see the shield potentially being useful in a few areas. And who knows, maybe they have a boss in there specifically that does a shit ton of chip damage. Hope not, because I really don't like chip damage, but I just can't believe they're waiting 2 weeks to get back to us on that stuff. Although maybe they'll surprise us. Maybe we'll see something later this week. It's been like 2 weeks? No, it came out last week. But they said we're gonna gather your feedback, but it might be like 2 weeks before we get back to you. It's like, that's way too long, because it's gonna be a week of Blood Moon Rises, and nobody's gonna be reading the forums or discussing that shit. We're gonna be talking about and complaining about the boss. And how bad the the fish is. So you're gonna mix that feedback with the raids reward feedback, and you're not gonna get a good batch of either of them. So, I think they're making a mistake if they're planning on releasing a block next week. And that comes out Tuesday. That comes out Tuesday. Yeah. So they should drop something. Like Thursday, Friday, over another weekend. Because right now we have nothing to do but read the forums, essentially, and give feedback and think about that stuff, crunch numbers, blah, 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 blah. Next week we're all going to be busy for that. Yeah, so feedback should... They should. They should make it a priority and do give us something Thursday or Friday. I'm so busy with all the new content we've had this year. Oh, wait. Half of those pieces of content have been removed because they were temporary game modes. Been sitting on damn trying ball for a month though. It's very funny to me that there's been so many people on the clan doing that stupid AFK trolling. I did all that shit in June. Where were you guys? Not June, January. I stopped banking Marlin. I have like 20k now? What? I wish I had that much. 12,000 bluefin, 10,000 halibut. You just going that dry for that stuff? Sheesh. Well, then again, the bait wasn't giving extra fish. I probably should have another 20% on top of what I got, but still. No pet, no paint. I was considering to go back for some more yellowfin. Because it's pretty chill. And it doesn't require fine fish offcuts. You've gotten all the big fish? Okay. So, wait, you are just doing it for the paint and the pet then? Okay. Ah. It's probably more than enough food that you'll never use it. Are you in here, Planks? Between that and manas and whatever else I had before, yeah, yeah. I wish I had that strictly for the cooking XP. I don't really care about the actual hard food. If I'm bringing hard food somewhere and I need, a good chunky eat like that, this Moonlight Antelope is still better. It heals 26 versus that one only heals 24. That's my problem. I gotta cook it. You could get in the Discord and do Yellowfin while you're Frosthaven. My time is better spent AFK and calcite mining and actually banking a skill that I need. When I want to go for cooking, assuming that there's no other source from PVM, which there will be a lot of shark lures from Doom, for instance. I've only got 50 mil cooking left to bank, which isn't actually that much. Don't you need Yellowfin for herb? Well, so the Yellowfin you use with super energy potions, and I've already taken all the super energy potions I've gotten and turned them into extreme energy potions. Now, I think they should have been the ingredient added to stamina pots and made them the extended stamina pots and not this Marlin scale thing. But why did I do that? Not humble. Holy shit. Honestly, the reason I want to do Yellowfin was just because there's good AFK spots that the path comes around twice. It's a pretty long stop every time it stops. It only is ever medium and shallow, so you know it's going to be medium as it moves around, and then it goes shallow every time, so it's consistent. There's no guesswork to it. You can still get some marlin, halibut, and bluefin along the way, too. And now that I have a dragon keel, the pygmy kraken don't do any damage to him, so... Maybe I'd already did that with Ruin. I don't remember. It's been like 6 months since I did that. I've been here for 6 months. Draw, finish it. Thank you. Addy, darts, and Deadeye ain't it. That's still a pretty impressive time to get with Addy darts. I mean, GM time is what, 25, 30? So you're only a minute off of that? Holy. And anyway, Blexy, so I don't think I do have a few super energies left. So 351 doses, I would need to. How many yellowfins do you get per? Like 3? Anyway, I would not need a whole lot of yellowfin to actually do that. They've already been changed into extreme energy potions. And this one will be 3,600. Oops. Double oops. haven't checked this in a while. Maybe I should put some darts in it. Oh, good one. Yep. It felt like I was more on shrooms in this fight than any other one I've been in, man. Oops. Ooh, yeah, that hurt. Come on, game. $3,600. $3,601 is the one. I'll hold you to it. I feel a band incoming. I'm kidding. But you have nothing to fear if you're correct. I think if we end up going over 3,900 and getting it around there, I might go to 4,000. We're still way too far off of that. I really want to commit to that, but I do like ending on nice round numbers. 4,000 would be pretty clean. We back? Welcome back. So how much is the damage? Quoted 2,500. That was your second quote, though. What was your first quote? Nice, sniper. $2,600. See, that right there is why I don't often bother getting more than one quote, because is $100 really worth having to schedule another guy to come out, blocking off that time in your day, running through the exact same thing a second time, all for $100? And then also because, you know, you're probably not going to have them come in the same day. It's going to be a couple days delayed from fixing the problem, whatever it is. And I'd much rather just get it on the schedule and fixed as soon as possible. Not worth having both come out, but gave like peace of mind. Okay, I guess that's worth it. I guess. Nah, having. I don't know. I guess I just don't worry too much about plus or minus $100 like that. They're ripping us off for $2,500. It's like, well, you know, yeah, I realize they make like $100+ an hour. Plus repairs. Rather block off 30 minutes than having her annoyed with me. So, how do random events work if you're on someone else's boat? Does everybody see the same random event, or do you not see them at all because you're not piloting? How's that work? Everybody sees the same random event. Okay. Oh, and then I forgot to change. What's his name? The username. I can't spell. Just ignore it. Yeah, Sniper, today's been pretty hot. We got a harm, and then a couple kills later we got the helm too. So this week has been wild. We've seen 5 drops in 3 days now. All within like 100 kill count. 3601 was not the one. Yeah, I already pointed out. So Monday we got a skirt and a staff. Yesterday we got an eldritch, and today we got a harm and inquisitor helm number 7. We're making money, but I just want to be done. I want to move on to the next thing. Rich, yeah. If I drop all the harms over, it's over a bill cash for the alt. And I don't have enough staffs to use them. Oh no, because I've already dropped one over, and I think we're 9 orbs and 8 staffs. Let's see if you could roll the whole table in a week without a mace. Now that would be crazy. I did something similar to that in the corp days where I rolled a spectral and an arcane and a full shield and a pet, and it was like, well, I basically made all the progress that I've had for the last 8 months in this week, and if I had just started this week, it'd be the same. All we need is a volatile and an ink chest plate, and we have finished the rest of the log that I already had done, items-wise, that is. We get 100 euros from 400 dirty tips. I'm rich too. Oh, I can't wait to get back to that. Be nice to start getting some more. Then again, I've got like 60,000 arrows. I'm never gonna use them, so. I think my amethyst mining days are over. I've used for the lower tiers too. It could be nice doing some for fun skills. For a while there, I was using the myth that I got from Gauntlet at Whisper, just because the arrow type doesn't matter, you just need to shoot something. And now I pretty much just sell 50 myth arrows and 50 addy arrows per world when I go to the Rogue's Den to dump alchebells and stuff. Eventually that stack will be used up. The additional info section on signups are always entertaining to read. Yeah? So is the feedback too. I'm still laughing about the last one. I don't know why Racket keeps getting promoted. I hated being in Discord with him, a dick. It's like, Jesus Christ. And then if you're gonna talk that much shit, at least put your name down. Don't make it anonymous. Like, EPO is just weed PVM. You know, I think it's probably best for us just to not do that clan v clan. I'm sure it would be a fun, interesting event with a few tweaks, but I was not ready or prepared to commit a full 10 days to that, especially the short notice. It'll be nice just to have a good old-fashioned traditional bingo for us. I guess my follow-up question would be, why was it so short notice? Did they have a different clan in mind that backed out last minute and they're just looking for someone to fill as a fourth, or because you know they definitely put a lot of work into the website that they're going to use. That doesn't just happen. I believe they had a fourth and removed for something. Okay. So yeah, that'll be an interesting weekend. Probably gonna be my last hurrah too. Then the next couple days I have a trip planned. I gotta go up north and pick the kid up from a new campground up there. Spend a couple days up there, come back. But then I think that week, at that time, I'm gonna start looking for a job. It'll be interesting. And we'll have a little over, let's see, June 30th, 7, 10, 10-ish days for everybody to get their drops from that bus. We're also getting really close to the end of what we can do in the Frosthaven campaign, just because it's not fleshed out enough, or they're still missing another section or two at the end of the game. So at some point we're gonna have to stop doing that, and then all that time we'll probably come back to grinding RuneScape again. Yeah, I was wondering why you're asking in chat when, or in clan chat when he's in here. Well, maybe next generation they'll start making houses with air conditioners in them. I have one now, and it needed to be more powerful. I'll take 24 though over the 37 outside. So one thing notable about the Midwest and the North is that we often have basements. So there's like a whole floor underneath our main floor. Do you guys, is that common over there too? Because right now my office is in the basement, and being underground is just, it's an extra few degrees cooler naturally. Not a full floor, but sometimes you see some storage space. Okay. Ours is partially because of tornado shelter more than anything. Although I've also seen I don't know if they're called ramblers, where there's like a half floor in the basement, or rather half of it is underground, or the basement is built in like the hillside and the driveway goes up and over. Definitely be looking at the next time. No one expected to be this bad this year. Supposed to be 90 there next week. Oof. Suppose we are getting into July. Temperature's heating up. I just can't believe it's that hot in the UK already. I'm used to August being our warmest month. Same, but heat dome is now. What does that mean? Oops, that was a waste. Forecast a chance of 40 plus on Friday. Heat dome is the weather phenomenon. Okay. London has a dome over it. It's all a simulation. You guys are just trapped there and you don't even know it. I'll be back. Could I solo it as a peer? So, yes. There's nothing in here that rolls off of your defense, and so long as you have overheads and play perfectly, you'll never take damage, basically. The only thing that damages you is the end phase and the parasites coming out of you. One of our clan mates, he also has a level 30 defense peer, and his end game, his plan is to come here and get full ink. So yeah, give it a try. It's one of the nice things about this boss versus the regular nightmare is that it's basically fully avoidable damage. And what you do take is a sum total of like 20 to 30 from the end phases and stuff. Which if you have an SGS, you can heal from the sleepwalkers and stuff. I just bring a little food. Blood Moonriser's area leaked. That's good. I will share with the class, just give me a sec. See, I don't know if that's a double entendre too, not only because it's a heat map, but it's also, you know, vampire lands. Are you saying Brits are nothing but a bunch of vampires? And the Irish. Did my accent help? Harry. 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 Very. Very. What did I... Distracted by the wife. Here is the leaked map. Just remember, you did it to yourselves. Fucking hate. Oh, fucking lava runes. We did it to ourselves until a heat wave from Canada fucks us. Why? I meant the decades of just not investing into Central Air. Our houses are designed to keep the heat in. Even some hospitals don't have it. How fucked is Jesus Christ? Imagine working in a hospital like that. You're just dying while your patient's dying on the table, literally. Probably have water bottles with straws on them because, like, if it's, especially if it's a long surgery, you can't go that long without rehydrating. You feel like you're dying in a hospital bed and then some nurse drip fucks you with her forehead sweat. Exactly, the most hygienic of conditions, huh? Of all the places to get in a hospital, yeah, I can't believe that's a thing. In a first world country, that is. If well, UK is still classified as first world, right? I get if it's a third world sort of thing. I don't know. When we were looking for some naval support from you guys, you gave us some rickety old beater. Your navy consists of more captains than ships or something like that, I remember hearing. Which I just had to chuckle at. Or, sorry, was it more admirals? More admirals than ships. Used to have the largest navy, now look at us. There was one day, I don't know, I just went into a deep dive about some old flagship combat boat thing like that, and how each of the rooms basically was designed to hold a cannon in some regard. There's a cannon in each room. And during battle, they would convert all the rooms um, to cannon fire, and it was really interesting, the different layers of the ship and what each compartment serves. And it's also fascinated by how sails can catch the wind in such a way that you can sail into the wind, albeit you have to kind of zigzag and go sideways to it. But that causes an effect that actually pulls your boat forward, if you have your mast in a certain spot, which is just kind of amazing to me. Obviously, you go a lot faster if the wind's at your tail and pushing you, but you can you can still sail at least somewhat in the right direction into the wind, which is really cool. Eating breakfast and you see a cannon emerge right in front of you. Well, no, like they would spot the ship from afar and they would prep for battle. Like it wouldn't just be and again, the cannon is in that room, and then they move all the tables to the side, they open up the not portcullis, that's the wrong word for that. Whatever the cover is that leads to the outside, that would get opened up, and then they'd shove a cannon out the hole. I guess it's in a similar idea of old technology or old tools for doing mundane stuff today that we just have better solutions for, faster solutions for, like a can opener, for instance. One, not a lot of things actually need a can opener anymore. They have a pull tab for a lot of that stuff because it's good enough. But when you do need a can opener, you have the thing that clamps on and then you crank it, right? Or you have a thing that automatically does it. You hook it up and it just goes and then the can's open, right? Some of the old ways that they opened up cans like that, the old devices are just like, that looks archaic. That looks like some torture device or no, that's just how they did it. That was the solution that they had at the time. I love old kitchen gadgets like that. Maybe it's the the mechanical engineer in me just appreciates those sorts of old designs. I don't know. So there was an old sci-fi show, came out right after the Hunger Games. That's the only way I remember it, because the Hunger Games had a main character girl with a bow in it, so we should too. Um, the name of the show is called Revolution, and the whole premise of the show is just one day electricity stops working. It just, the power shuts off. It's not like, oh, the power plant shut down. No, it's like electricity doesn't flow. And so anything that was electronically driven just stopped working, right? And so you just kind of get thrown into a third world nation overnight with none of this stuff. But then because mechanical engineered and I was in college at the time, I just started thinking, well, that doesn't stop steam power from working. We had steam power long before we had electricity. We were talking trains and even things like sawmills and factories and things like that. So like why would you not spend the first few years trying to turn everything that you can into steam power and at least get, some of that stuff working again? And, so for the whole first season, they're just like, we just, the power, blah, blah, blah. Finally, in the second season, they went down to the south, I guess. And the south had converted a lot of their vehicles into steam powered, so buses, cars, trucks, that sort of thing. They did a lot of conversion like that. And again, factories, like, hey, I think the writers got the feedback and they realized, oh yeah, that's right, steam power exists, and incorporated it. But the silly North, I guess, just never thought to use steam power. Still no luck on the Mace yet? No, but we be getting every other drop under the sun. This week alone, we've seen 5 things. It's been a wild week. 2 today, even. That is not pre-mage. And like most sci-fi shows, I get into it with the second season or so, and then they cancel it on a cliffhanger. Oh yeah, we were hoping to have another season, and then just so we didn't think to tie up the loose ends, and now it's just everything's left unanswered. I was even to a point where I started writing off shows until they were complete, because I got tired of getting debated like that after 2 seasons, getting invested, and then, oh, there's just nothing more. Okay, cool. Anyway, Cherokee, I'll show you the log right after this. Friendly reminder, install the Star Miners plugin, get it set up. Help the community locate the stars. When it sees a star, it automatically posts it. It requires nothing more of you other than setting up the plugin. And as you're exploring the world, you're helping out the community find some stars. So on the next couple kills, we'll probably start seeing people show up here. Just landed, in fact. Anyway, that's our log now. So Monday we got a skirt and a staff. Yesterday we got an eldritch, and then this morning we got a harm and another helm. So we're almost on track. If we get a chest plate and a volatile this week, we've completed the entire log. The entire log that I have been, or that I had completed already. Why did I shoot him like that? It's saying to me that I'm top 50 corp anymore for irons when it used to be like rank 9, yeah. I mean, when you double the KPH and better stab weapons, better methods come out. There's also just a lot more endgame Iron Men now. And so once they're done with the rest of the grinds, that becomes one of their final ones, you know? Alright. Shooting for 3 more today. We'll end on 3610. See, look, we got a couple miners now. You're welcome. And then you look at Hesperia, used to be rank 2 for irons, right? Now I'm rank 70. It's crazy what happens when you stop killing a boss for 2 years, when something like that's so time gated. I'm washed in. And you know what? They can have the ranks. I don't want to go back to that boss. No! Damn it. Two more. Shit. I wish I could turn off the area effect of Scythe. God damn it. Like, I hope this other weapon has some sort of toggle like that too, otherwise you're just gonna hit so much random bullshit you don't wanna. Apparently. What the fuck? Okay. Last skill of the day is Mithril Ore, a fitting end. So I'm gonna go refill my drink. I'll be back, and we'll do some clues while we wait for Matt. Be back. And we're back. He does not appear to be online quite yet, so clue time. No, Tiger, I'm not doing this again. I'll let you up here, and then you sit for 5 minutes, and then you leave me. The chonk demand sits, I know. Oh, wait, Crash Island. I thought it was Crab Island. Misread. Okay, fine. If you leave me in 5 minutes again, that's the last time today. Oh, wait, Crash Island. Crash Island. Tiger, where'd you go? Come here. Come on. That's not a chew toy. Hmm. Is Krista back already? Oh, that's right. I was going to check that as well. Sit, please. Sit. Sit down. Nah, it's just the little cats doing little kitty things, causing mischief. Are you gonna sit, please? Lay down. Uh, Really, I don't need any food, right?
No. You can't see the whole thing.
So she did the diamond art, she made the frame, threw it all together. It still smells like paint.
Yeah. Oh, there's
Yeah, they are there. They are in here. They're taking a nap. Calm down. He's taking a nap. Hey, be nice. Be nice. No. Be nice. It's just Mochi. Mochi's the nice one. Yeah, Mochi, maybe better not. Mochi, she said no. Nope. And nope. Nothing but junk, always. And there she goes. Of course. Okay, Tiger, that's your last time on my lap today then. No word from Pat, so we do a farm run.
I have to look now and make sure I jumped into the dryer because both of them like to try and get in.
What did I do? I was mowing lawn and I left the door cracked open. I'm like, oh, fuck. Yeah.
This one hates the outdoors, so we don't have to worry about her. Two babies.
Just gotta make sure he did say Thursday. Okay, just making sure he didn't mean today. Today's Wednesday, right? Wednesday. Okay. Yeah. So Thursday he will not be available for Frosthaven. Say, I wonder, is the villa done already? No. Okay. Oh, there he is. All right. All right, so this is where we'll end the RuneScape side of things. So, as I said, tomorrow there will be no Frosthaven, so we'll be doing Fasani the entire day, and on Friday probably. And then Saturday afternoon will also be a RuneScape day then. And hopefully we'll get another 100 KC in the next couple days and get the fucking mace. Anyway, so we'll be switching over to a game called Frosthaven. It's a tabletop dungeon crawler. I guess you can consider it an RPG. It's a tactical strategy based game. I guess kind of like XCOM if you've played something like that, or like a Fire Emblem, except for instead of characters just moving and attacking whatever, you got a lot more varied attacks and stuff that you can do on the field. It's a very fun game. Been enjoying a lot of it lately. It's probably it's the sequel to one of my best, or sequel to one of my most favorite tabletop board games that there is, and it's a hell of a sequel so far. So if that sounds interesting to you, stick around. We'll be switching over to that game. If not, I'll see you tomorrow for some more Fasani Nightmare. On my way, sir.
Sounds good.
What was your plan yesterday? Oh, go get me one more claw crab.
Yeah. Claw Crusher.
Claw crusher, that one. You know, the thing I need. I didn't update my category. Hold on. Frosthaven. Done. Which one did we decide on?
The ice flows?
Ice
Ice
flows?
flows.
Okay. Yeah, because it has a random item in there for us, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see if we can kill and loot a bunch of shit.
This is our first time doing a
Casual.
repeat. Yeah.
The wind has been at a total standstill since shortly after you departed, and the water is a mirror of calm. It could be hours before you can get back underway, and you've exhausted all forms of entertainment on board. You're poking at a mass of algae drifting past when your boat hook strikes glass. It's a message in a bottle. You drag it up, pop the cork, and read the contents with excitement.
I hope this message finds you well. I've found myself with some time, waiting for the winds to pick up and carry our party to the next adventure. I commit this note to the waves and hope it brings you joy someday in the future.
It goes on to describe some incredible adventures on the high seas and in the areas around Frosthaven. The whole thing reminds you a bit of your own journey. You write a pleasant note designed to lift someone else's spirits in the future. You make sure to include all
didn't spend
sorts
morale
of
last time,
interesting
though.
anecdotes about
Yeah.
your time battling monsters, and embellish just a little bit, but certainly not enough to be unbelievable. You seal it with a cork and toss it into the water. The current carries it away, mixing in with everything else to be found in the vast ocean.
This is better than the one where we just lose morale.
That might actually happen. All enemy range attacks have push, or characters cannot use small items, but I like my small items.
I have a small item.
That's my power core thing, which I guess I don't need.
Is this the one where with the eels in the front? And we have to go kill the thing in the back? No, that was Heart of Ice.
Yeah, that one only had piranha pigs, those guys, and eels.
Oh, that house had the scouts. Yeah. Which one is this one? Is this the boat one?
Not the
Is this the
more-
same?
Not the recent one, no. That one had two types of clap. Oh, it is this one.
Yeah, because it's just the
Is
yeah.
this really the only place that we saw it? Well, it's just that we don't have the item. I gotcha.
Yeah, this is the one that we didn't get the item on.
Okay.
Well, I can just go straight to the back guys since you need the cloud crushers.
Sure. Stupid 2 shield, man.
It'll probably take 2 turns to get back there.
Yeah, I'll hang out here too.
Go from here. 1, 2, 3. I can go 1, 2, 3. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's enough movement to get me up there for sure. We'll just go that. Go slow, let them catch up. Or let them come to us, and then...
Low.
Slow, slow.
Slow, slow?
Slow, slow.
Slow, slow.
You got it. Oh, that's right. I also have blesses in my deck. No, I don't. I lied. I thought I bet blesses before we left. Huh.
Was that before the previous one?
Maybe. Oh, it's my rat. That's right. I was trying to think. I had another small item. I just don't remember what it was. Got it. Oh,
I just
explosive
put a
equip
stamina
and
potion.
selection. Might
If
actually
if
switch
if you actually want the next round to start, that's instant summoning. All right.
Actually, I can just hit that from here. I don't even need to move.
Might even do some damage.
Poison? More poison?
Just roll all the conditions. Oh, I didn't mean to click
I was gonna
this.
say, you're gonna heal already?
I can't unclick it.
Really?
Yeah, it won't let me unclick.
That's kind of fucked.
Why did, no, I misclicked.
Can you skip ability?
No, I can't.
Oh.
There's nothing here other than picking up my cards.
Guess he really, really needed a heal turn one. Oops.
Oh, that one.
We'll just pretend it was a road event that you had to discard 2 cards. And lose an item.
And
tap
lose an item.
Yep.
Too close to the intern thing. Do.
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. What are they doing? Range, shield, retaliate. Good. Nice.
×2 on the +1 on the single. Of course. This is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Especially if they all pull pluses. Holy cows. I know it's -1, but now it's too much. Man, I really like a +6 heal right now.
Is it worth me even shooting them?
That 4 shield. Oh, you,
Or
that guy has a
damage?
poison, so. And you have conditions that can be applied.
Alright, let's see.
Steel got to go before me.
Oh.
Oh, there occurred. All kinds of things are going wrong right now.
Good. Let's see, what was I doing? Wait, the game's still going? Oh, game's still going. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, no, you got disconnected.
Well, that's early access for you folks. I just couldn't handle my big brain plays.
It really wanted me to be doing better.
It kind of reminds me of in the middle of our tabletop campaign. Like, oh yeah, we updated the mod and there's all these things and all this scripting. It's like, well, we're like more than halfway through this at this point. We'll just keep doing everything manually. Did you know that your blink blade is actually blinking?
He's blinky like that. It is open.
I'm away.
And now that's I knew. So that assigned you.
Oh.
That button again.
Oh,
There
it
we
did
go.
the whole first round thing. I see. Okay.
was.
Let's try that again. This time, don't accidentally click your box.
Don't click the box.
Oh, this time it put a wound on that one. Or did I do that last time? No, because the wound is not there now. Huh. Huh? Oh. Maybe I didn't use the goggles there. I don't remember. Doesn't matter, we're here for a kill. Oh. Don't use the box.
I did not use the box.
Good.
Try to just kill your guy real quick before.
I mean, he's gonna
I
get
leave.
extra shield this turn, right? So, and I can't beat that no matter what I do.
You can't.
That's what I said, yes. Well, if that's the case, I might as well just... It's another good move.
It's too many guys in the back for me to go face by my own.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I was gonna say this time they didn't do it. No, got it.
Shield? What shield? They're within range of you guys?
It's range 6, yeah.
Range of that one and that one.
Get some ogres. That's not what we're here for. Alright. So you're gonna whack that. Need you to move, Pat.
I can move. Moving is a thing I do.
Would have guessed.
Ranged again.
Hmm.
I don't like that.
Did you actually mean to click it this time?
Yes,
Okay.
since I am heavily damaged.
Oh, because of the poison. I'm like, oh, what? You can actually do that? Let's see. I swap with you. Range 3. Hello?
Remember, it keeps doing this from like the original spot for some reason. I also don't know.
Now my guy's gonna die because he's gonna go between them. God damn it. Kept you range 3 for a reason.
Why is he dying? Oh, because that guy. Not even close to dying. What are you talking about, crazy man?
Yeah, I guess do that. I can't reach anything with there from you. Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, good spot. Good spot.
So, it's still there. It
So?
is. If you hover over him, he has the Warden's Robes effects. And my Warden's Robes are not tapped right now.
Who does?
My spider. My shield spider has 2 shield right now for no reason.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. I shielded my turret last round. So it should be something's going on. Oh my goodness. That's kind of funky. Alright, well, I will long rest.
Me too.
What are you guys doing?
And there's so many more eels.
Good.
There'll be 9 things back here.
I'll keep you where you are. No reason not to. Plenty of things to loot, though. That's what we want. Nice. There we go. Got the clock crusher. You seem like you could use it more than me.
We seem pretty even here.
Well, on the plus side, that guy will be dead next turn.
Mm-hmm.
So if there was 10 loot cards in there and we loot 10 things, are we guaranteed to clear out that loot deck?
Correct.
Or is
There's
it
no
always-
way that it gets that more things go in.
Okay. It doesn't pull a random one every time.
I mean, it pulls a random card every time,
But the
it
deck
doesn't-
gets smaller and smaller.
It,
as it goes on.
it's a deck of cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how.
Mm-hmm.
Is 2
Yeah.
shield innate for the rest of the scenario.
Sure. Right until you use your Warden's Robes again.
Nah, I shouldn't need to use that. Let's see. We'll do. Yeah, we're sitting pretty healthy. Just like I don't want to swap into it either, because that might do something with it. Two, three. Yeah, we'll stick with that.
Go this one. Farthest away.
That'll be me. Good start. Okay, I need to. Okay.
Where do you want me? Want me back?
Sure.
So I still have movement.
You know, I could actually make you the first. Given that you're not going to be a problem. If E is going to move there, let's do this one. Lumber.
There you go. There goes the shield.
Nope.
Oh, no longer shows it on my screen.
I didn't use the warden's robes. Wait, why is he? Oh, yeah, good distance. Got it. Alright, now I'm gonna try and come in. Can I get within? Yeah, sick if I go there. Yeah, he still has 2 shields. Oh, you know what? So does my Healy bot. What the fuck?
It doesn't show it on either of my screens. It says it still has the effect, but it doesn't show the shield on my screen.
Huh.
What'd you do? Here, is this happening to you?
Yeah. Where is he?
Or he's
Game is having troubles today. Oh my goodness.
dude, it doesn't know what to do when we replay a scenario.
So you see the bot between 2 tiles
Yeah,
now?
he went and got stuck on the box, and then is kind of just hanging out where the prepared droid was.
Okay.
Let's see what happens next turn.
Let's see if I add an extra movement, I can get there and hit 3 targets. Actually, wait, I think I'll do this. And then I'll... Oh, he's on that one. Okay. There we go. Okay.
There you go. Now he figured it out. Perfect time to pull times 2 on your disadvantage deck.
Now he has 3 shield. Still coins.
That's who I want. Of course.
You can take 2 damage.
Also, it also puts him at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Now I have to go slowly.
No sun for you. Alright, Spider, can you figure it out this time? Hoping you
Almost
do
there.
more
Almost there.
damage.
You can just have your Hype Crusher kill him. Or Wave Thrower. There we go. Now I don't get attacked by all these heals. I do it times 2 again. Jeez.
I don't get attacked by all these heals. Yeah, here's a ×2. There you go. Long rest.
Me too.
×2. Oh, you know what? I'll go fast.
Are you gonna put things in my way?
No, but he's gonna go in and tank for you.
Alright, that'll accept. As long as he dies, because I want to be in that spot.
Let's see, we'll ward you. Can you reach that? No. Am I getting dinged? Yeah, no, he just has warding, or he just has 2 shields.
Yeah, the shields are back. Don't ask me how you break things all the time.
This. So are you looting everything?
Not everything, your bot's in the way.
Well, it'll move one. If you go after me, it'll move one.
Then yes.
I'm just thinking, let's see. If I use my boots, I can get there. Okay. Oh, you could have reached that. Oops. So I was planning to go where you're planning to go. Shoot. No, my bot will tank it for me.
I mean, you knew precisely where I was planning to go, so. Or saying the bot went where you were going to go.
No, I wanted to go where you're standing. Because I don't want to be on the loop pile for you, right?
Oh. How was I supposed to go in between you and your bots?
Don't worry about it. There, just for that, I'm moving my bot back. God damn it. Jeez. Oh, I see. It just never turned it off, so it's on right now. So I can't like double it up.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Watch, you've secretly got a perk that you didn't know that you have that keeps something going like that.
That would be amazing, because that's amazing having 2 innate shield at all times.
Well, not all the time.
There it is. Mirrored armor.
Weird armor.
When you suffer damage, they suffer an equal amount of damage.
That'd be nice to have a little bit ago when I was getting attacked hard in the face.
Alright, so probably gonna swap to you, swap back.
Are you gonna kill those things relatively soon?
Trying. I don't know if I have enough steam to do the second room, but
I believe in you.
oh, okay. That's what I
Hey.
needed to see. Should I loot those?
It's up to you.
I have a target right now will be long resting, so I'll get you closer. Attack, word you up.
What?
You're long resting, that's all.
Uh-huh. I was out of cards. What do you want me to do?
Let's see, do I want to come back and what's your range on that ward again? Range 3?
Is it range 4?
So that's still as well. So I can have it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So go here.
I mean, I was already full health, so could have probably healed up your bot.
Yeah.
Because I'm healing 3 on my turn.
Gonna need that. Gonna need that. Gonna need that. Gonna need that. Don't need that. So give up this. The lady gone.
I'm going fast.
We're going fast.
Not super fast, but fast.
Not fast
You're
enough.
before me.
You going in there?
Mm-hmm.
Shield.
Below.
Last time you were here was with the my rising tide and your snow speaker, right? Joke's on you, we can't use small items anyways. Oh, goodness. Nice.
Well, we'll find then. Hey, Irvine.
Only 2 damage.
Mm. Now I can't use items. Thank you, Spider. That doesn't get you in, though.
Doesn't it? Oh.
It's not a teleport, it's a movement.
Oh.
You're bad at counting. Ouch.
That's why the ship now has 60 health.
Mm-hmm. Aw, a heal. Nope, don't need to use that yet.
It's only 1 damage. Oh. Use the poison.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Alright, now smack me. Smack me hard. That's not hard enough. I said hit me hard. Oh, you impaired me! No, you jerk! My armor!
That's right, I'll come in and heal off that poison real quick. Let's see, his base attack is 2. Multi-target anyways.
Get that -1 out of your deck. Of course you get a +1.
Hit me hard, he said.
I have maybe a turn after this. Dink.
Dink dunk. Alright, now it's my turn to come in and do stuff. I can get in range, it is. Let's see.
I'm short resting to get cards.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's fine.
Bringing in the big guns to hopefully do some good dabblage to the shieldy guy.
Summonings.
Not what we
That's
need
a
to see right now. And if you end up killing him, then I'll soften up the other ones. Might as well poison. time to use advantage. Nice. Well played.
I do not have 2 cards left.
Let's see, 1, 2, I need 3. Nice. Is anything taking damage? You will be. Can't shield ship, sorry. Oh no!
Error occurred with one of the rule libraries. Aaron, you finally broke it.
Wait a minute, he's not supposed to have a shield too at all times? What? Don't tell me I'm gonna lose my shield too. Why are we breaking this game today, Pat? What's going on? All that spaghetti code.
Do.
I will say I will miss the innate 2 shield on everything. It has certainly made this a lot easier of a scenario.
Continue. No, they got enough times 2s on me. It balances out.
I guess.
Host. Open.
Can't keep from breaking the game today.
You must wait for other players to finish joining. I want to wait.
Alright, what did I do? This. That. That turn was so good we had to replay it, that's all. Alright, well, you're doing your turn.
I have to hit the button. I didn't hit the button this time.
come back and the thing is dead again.
I don't break the rule library.
Alright, need my boots. Need to move. Aw, they don't have shield anymore.
Are you saying you fixed the game?
Alright, well, one shield to you. Sad. Sad. Means he might die this turn, man.
What was with that movement he did?
Oh no!
The whole boat disappeared.
My game broke.
Oh, it's yours that did it this time?
Well, it's, there was an error with a rule, whatever, and I got booted out, so...
Oh, mine didn't say it was a rule this time. Are we gonna have to abandon the scenario?
Hope not. Let's try it one more time, and if it does it again... Well, here, I'll try commanding him to go somewhere else, and maybe that will fix it.
We no longer had the Warden's Robes thing going on.
Yeah. Well, if I just don't give them a target for the eels to target,
Maybe that'll stop it.
maybe that'll stop it. So I'll use my horn to tell him to go somewhere else specifically. See if that fixes it.
It's open. Maybe this time I won't pull a null.
Yeah. Third time's a charm.
You have to hit the button.
I have to hit the button.
Now you don't kill the one on the left.
Interesting that that one now selects the other one. Huh. Wait, I need the boots. Alright.
Put them in the opposite order.
That's... Is that the opposite?
I don't remember how you clicked in the past. I think so.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, except for now... Well, that guy will come up and hit you now.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll shield you. Alright. Come on, game.
Okay. 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 Okay, we made it to the wave thrower's turn. We finished a round.
Woo!
Long rest. I really wish that had been the other way around. Hit me!
There, he hit you.
I hit him back.
You tried.
Hey, he's dead.
He's dead.
And you can use your bot and move your bot. Move over to the side where the eagles are. That one eagle is.
He's got enough movement, doesn't matter. Over here, get some loot. Oh, I
That's
guess
like a
I-
plan.
Ah, you're safe. Money!
Do I want a 2, 2, and 1, or do I want a 3 and a 3?
I don't know. I'm gonna use my big 2 target to hopefully kill those 2 back there.
I'm going after those 2.
You're going after those 2?
Oh yes, but you can still use your big 2 target because you can hit the other guy with that.
Yeah, if you have a choice, focus on the back one so I can step on this loot pile and then shoot both. Oh, I got the long rest this turn. Never mind.
This is my last action.
What are you guys doing? Move 2, attack 4. Yeah, I'll take some.
I mean, you ain't taking anything.
Hey, it actually did a damage. What don't I need? Just in case.
How am I supposed to do damage if you keep blocking it?
Oh, that's true. Well, it was a one-time use thing. You already used it, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. There you go. I'm killing both of them.
Sorry that I have to find my null all the time. I mean, I told you to do your 2 attack.
Alright.
Hey, that one's dead. Now do your big attack. -1 or -1?
Yeah. Oh wait, it let
Hey,
you do that?
Yep.
That's funny.
I only had one card to discard.
Alright, well, I'll just short rest.
I was kind of wondering if it was only soft lock it.
Nah, I should short rest in case it kills it. I want the card.
You're gonna null art, aren't you?
I got 2 shots at it.
You're gonna null twice, aren't you? Nope, your bot will take care of it. Go pick up the loot. You got 3 movement.
I do.
You've got 3 movement. Yay.
And here I thought we weren't gonna finish the scenario.
I also left because you thought you were gonna exhaust before me. You're like, I don't know if I can make it into the second
3
room.
bots right away. Yeah.
Yeah, but then I took all of the damage.
And I helped.
And I helped.
Roll it over there! No, not that way! Over there, towards the inn!
A stuffy-looking man directs some porters to bring his luggage through town. A bump in the road causes the largest container to teeter before they're able to get control again.
Careful! That harpsichord is older than even the mountains around here!
He catches your eye, and you try to turn, but it's no use.
You there! I heard there are mercenaries willing to work for coin! I have a fully booked calendar of concerts, but I shattered one of the keys on my harpsichord, playing a particularly inspired riff. I'll require an algox tooth to repair
Unlucky.
it, and I'm willing to pay accordingly.
Yeah, sure, fine.
But we're not going somewhere where there's an Elgox.
Probably not.
The man nods his thanks.
Looking forward to its
Wow, if
retrieval.
they kill it,
Bring it to
Yeah,
the inn.
if
when
we
you
kill
have
it on next classic.
Alright, now what happens with my thing now? Oh, that is just retire. Okay.
Yeah, I figured that was it.
Oh, well.
Because it requires 3 different types of quests to go find specifically.
See, I thought there'd be a follow-up. Alright, well... Let's upgrade some shit while I'm here. Maybe enhance a card in case I want to play again. Haha.
Buy all the loot.
Yeah, I can do that. What were we most short on again? Metal?
Metal and wood.
Metal and wood. Alright, loot been purchased. I will even contribute to the Great Oak.
Make sure to break down your potions too.
Go to the Alchemist. Break down my 1 potion. Would you rather have a Snow Thistle? Snow Thistle?
Snow thistle.
The other one we have a bunch of. Okay. Can't break any of that stuff down, but I can sell all my junk. Goodbye, rats. Goodbye, Ember Energy Source. I will miss ye.
And time to go buy those things.
No shit. Okay, so what are we upgrading? Something that costs money. What costs money? Anything costs money?
Seeing, no, I don't think we have anything that costs money right now. Probably
Okay.
whatever you upgrade into.
Whatever I upgrade into?
Yeah. Completing a retirement might give us ability to build.
Oh, okay. Well, if we don't have anything to spend money on, I'm gonna enhance my card then.
Mm-hmm. Did you sell all your items so you have maximum amount of gold?
Correct. My can't do that. I can't do that. Those are way too expensive. Already done those. That would be an extra heal. I don't use you as a bottom heal though all that often. Now, you getting HP on some of these things would be pretty decent. Especially you. And then I guess what was the other one? 1 gold short. Okay, so I guess I'll enhance the bottom for 20. There we go. Alright, and then we're gonna retire. Let's go. So, we can use 15 inspiration. Let's see. Purchase 5 enhancements or earn 16 perk marks from battle goals. I think the enhancements one might be better.
Probably enhance the enhancer.
Potentially. Alright. When he retires, all items, all gold is lost. Am I ready? Yep.
One of the guards has come to your
Ready for
longhouse
heroes to
because
have
you are
assignments.
needed by the well. When you arrive, you find the hive in quite a strange state. All of its many separate robotic parts are shifting and crawling around each other, attempting to form a cohesive whole, but apparently failing. Its head, which houses the array that aggregates the processing power of the other units, is blabbering semi-incoherently. After spending some time with it, as best as you can gather, its unique structure of decentralized processing has caused a glitch wherein the processing of the various disparate parts has become too decentralized. The parts no longer want to work in unison, and the head is doing its best to keep them together, but it is a losing battle. Eventually, it accepts that it just has to give up and tumbles down into a chaotic heap. And then they start walking, crawling, and hopping away in every direction, causing all the townsfolk who had gathered to watch the ruckus to run away in terror. You try to herd them back together, but there are just too many of them, and they have no interest in returning to their previous form. In a matter of minutes, they have scattered to the four winds. Even the head is nowhere to be found.
Gain the biting gauntlet and unlock the stables. Whatever that means. All right.
Means we get horses. +7 to all moves.
Go with the melee defense. Double melee, probably not ideal. Control. What's so control-y about you? Oh, you're just putting all sorts of hexes in. Oh my goodness.
The Pyroclast?
Yeah, all about pushing
Yeah.
and pulling and...
The opposite side of the Snow Dancer. You don't want to play with around with your Steamy boy?
I was thinking about it, yeah. Melee defense, ranged.
Seems right up your alley.
Pain
Something that'll take,
conduit. That's a hell of a name.
something that'll take about 4 scenarios before you figure out, oh, that's how that mechanic works.
Oh, the Steam guy?
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
just like your Hive. Oh, I can't put that guy. Oh, I should probably not do all that. Oh. He's not a tank.
There's so much iconography. Oh my god. 10 health.
I mean,
Air, resourceful, strong, armored. How many? What's your stamina? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9? 9?
9? How many losses does it have?
I like his colors. Not a loss. That one's a loss. It's a stun attack. Ongoing ability. Whenever you perform an attack ability, you may go low, discard this card, and gain 2 to 1. Interesting. So it's kind of a wind-up thing. You do that first, and then... I'm a little hesitant about being a 9 class. Melee and defense, though. I only see the one shield. So you have some sort of innate ability or something. Oh, I see. It's in these secondary things at the... Oh, wow. Yeah, if you're overpowered, you can take a damage and get 3 shields for the round. One of his cards can recover 2 cards, but is on top. He also has a perk that helps with stamina. Okay. Just trying to find the one that gets his cards back. This one. Refresh up to 1 card and you level 1 card from your discard. All right, let's do it. Been waiting to play this class since Gloomhaven. Let's see. Complete 5 different quests that require bolt, climbing gear, or sled, or 16 perks and battle goals like that one. I see. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do exploring reaches. Varied quests. We got 80 gold to work with. Oh, we have so many new items.
These stables are not for horses.
These stables are not for horses.
The stables allow the party to buy a trainer's net, catch certain monsters as pets, and bring them on quests. Pets can be used by every pet member of the party, but must be selected before the start of the particular quest. They have a different ability depending on the type of pet. Hey, we get to play Pokemon!
Yay! Give me like a general idea of what items I should be looking at. Head slot, eagle eye goggles, iron helmet, chain head. It's like a spyglass, applies your AoE multi-target abilities, so eagle eye goggles is usually pretty good. Body, very shield granting body armors. Oh, he must have a thing for minuses. Where's his? Give me his stat sheet. Perks and shit. Yeah, he only has 9 cards. Where is his stat sheet? There it is. Ignore minus item effects. There we go. Okay, so he does have that, so I'll definitely recommend getting some chainmail. This big boy can have trouble moving, by the way. I've been there, done that. I'm used to it at this point. Crude spear, your mobility isn't great, so 1 potential extra range can make a big difference. There you go. Feet slot, crude boots, mobility problems, +1 movement. Yeah, I really liked having those boots that I had last time. Okay, so yeah, let's do eagle eye goggles. I'm blind. There they are. I did not buy both. Oh, interesting. That iron helmet got expensive. It used to be a 10 item gold in Gloomhaven. Let's see. We got 25 chainmail. I don't have any summons to deal with, so... And we'll be doing that. We got 25 left. I'll try to craft those other boots. And until then... I don't know how many base attacks I'll be doing. Arm slots. Crude spear, crude shield, heater shield. What about non? Shield, 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 shield. Cleaving axe. I really like cleaving axe. Do you have one of those in here? No. Oh, the battle axe is a 2-handed item now? Oh.
Being disappointed over and over again.
Yeah, they've nerfed a lot of my favorite items from Gloomhaven.
It seems probably like it was a good idea to nerf them then.
Oh, yeah. 100%. It was warranted. It was a good item at one-handed.
I mean, you can always get the mirrored armor.
The mirrored armor?
The armor that I'm currently have that I'm selling.
Oh. Oh, there. Hey, now it popped up. Whenever I
Mm-hmm.
suffer damage, I can do it back, or I can just take 3 shield.
That doesn't kill things.
Let's see. Suffer an equal amount back.
So when
See,
you get hit
that's
for 8 damage, you
tempting.
just do 8 damage back to them.
That's tempting, and I might have to buy... Well, we can buy a heater shield then. Sure. Just... Okay. Fine, fine.
I mean, I'm not saying you have to. Just saying it's there.
Alright, we'll start with that. I can't do any worse than I did last time, where I basically sold everything and had to buy it
Bought
back.
everything
So
and
it's
went,
dumb.
never mind.
Alright. Cool. So, perks. What's my high-level perk? Where are you? On each quest, when you would become exhausted, instead gain stun and invisible, lose all cards, recover 4 lost cards, and then discard the recovered cards. Interesting. Emergency Reboot is the name of that. I've done it. I've overcome my hate for Sepulcher and it's starting to be fun now. That's nice. Good. I do have 5 perks to use. 3 would be used on that as a emergency reboot. Whenever you long rest, you may start high or start low. When you would become exhausted, instead gain stun and invisible, lose all cards. Which means that you can then long rest the next turn and get 3 cards back. And if you pair that with this long rest, then you could start wherever you want, and yeah, you could get like one last hurrah for 2 turns. That seems good. Need to take this, otherwise I'm fucked, and then I can see how this is going to be useful later. Oh, I can get rid of all my -1s. That's nice, eventually. Whenever you gain poison, you may take a damage, prevent the condition. Interesting. He's got a lot of really nice perks. Target all... the target and all enemies adjacent to it suffer damage. Oh my god, there's a lot of good stuff in here. I'm not sure how useful this is going to be, but it does allow you to be in the right thing for that. Oh, and that just actually makes your deck more positive than that. Oh my goodness. Place 2 with 1 rolling pierce and 1 retaliate. 2. Interesting. So he's not going to have a lot of cards. Okay. So we'll take this long rest, which gives me more control over that. I really don't know how this guy's going to play. Let's see. Alchemist, probably gonna want a stamina pot. And then you're good on herbs, right? You don't need anything?
I don't need anything, no. I got the item I needed.
I'm just thinking about grabbing a healing pot while I figure this shit out. First, it uses both of those. If I take this instead... How crucial is it for him to have elements? There's so much iconography on here. Ice. Ice.
I'm guessing ice and fire are the other 2 things he would use.
Fire. Okay, so element potion would be potentially useful. This and that would give me... Oh wait, I'm level 3. Okay. Okay, so then we only get 2 small items, right? So we gotta look for a one-handed item, a boot. This is where tabletop is usually better for this. Let's see, on your next high, on your next heat raise, go up 2 instead. On your next that's an interesting one. How is your initiative looking? 25, 12. Why are you not in the deck? Spring one trap, applying its effects to one adjacent to it. Control one enemy within 4, make a move. Interesting. If I'm powered up, I can do more. See, I like that. Curious gear. Oh, and then this can be a. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh. Let's see, that's a heal bottom. What does this mean? Increases your pressure gauge by 1 level. See, I like this as a bottom because if I'm not moving that round, both of these sides are just not moving that round. This as a top can be just straight up damage, so that would make my levels go down twice if I did that, though. Right? That's how that works? And there's something to be said about just doing flat damage here. It's also heal self. How much healing do I have? Just this, and then I can't move. So if I take... Well, that's also the burn stun. So if I take that heal one, I'll get rid of this. Multi-target. Stun and wound. I can see why that's a nice burn card. Holy shit. I have a move and loot. Oh, I have a move and loot. I can destroy one adjacent obstacle. Okay. Move, generate ice. I really do like these control type things. We'll get rid of the shield stuff. Rocket boots? Oh, that's the push. Oh, oh! They turned it into a card. That's funny. Okay, let's take this. And then... This is just a stun, which I can enhance at some point. Also a move and stun, but if I'm not at the lowest, I stun myself. I really like that. When you're attacked by an enemy within 2, you may go down to cause them to suffer 3 damage immediately after the attack. Or just have a shit ton of retaliate. Oh, wow. I can see why... Do I want to control? Range 2, I may go down a level, and then after... Well, this pulls it up. 3 damage immediately to attack. Retaliate. I'm gonna go with the stuns, I think. And then I don't have the money now, I'm just curious. It's also level 3, so it's... Where is it? This one? Can that be... You can add a wound to it. It's 95. Nice. Wound and stun is always really nice. It's like adding an extra 2 damage to it effectively. Okay, let's adjust the cards and then we'll be ready to go out again. 2 cards I grabbed were you and you. Now, what don't I... This is the recover thing. My attack and pierce with destroying objects. So that helps me heat up. That helps me heat up. That's the other trick with this one too, is trying to figure out ups and downs and that stuff. You make me go up to... So you're the spender, you're the spender. Where's the generator? You generate. Kind of want to get rid of you. As much as nice as that burn is, I think I'll get rid of you. You can also help me generate. You're gonna be a really weird one. I can see why you're saying that this has trouble moving. Arm attack, give me discard this card at +2, push. I'll try getting rid of this one. Okay, we'll try this. Alright. What's left on your personal goal?
I have to actually kill things.
You have to kill things with it. Okay. And that was our Lurker Necromancy and Guardian Temple, I think?
Correct. That has a couple. But I have to get 10 kills with the axe.
Yep.
You were fully done in
trip
town?
to the
Yep. As much as I can be, I think. Let's give it a try. A blink blade killing things? This is gonna take forever.
Here, a few hundred paces off the side of the main trail, is a communal oasis used by travelers and animals alike. A natural, warm, artesian spring trickles down into a basin carved into the mountainside. A few jugs nearby hold soap for those looking to wash clothes, and the unused water drains to a group of lush-looking plants. Sparkling at the bottom of the basin, just out of reach, are coins superstitiously tossed into the water by passers-by to grant good luck. You wash up and refill your canteens for the journey ahead, but you can't help eyeing...
You want to steal already?
I
No, we're
need
tossing coins.
resources.
There's no harm in partaking in a local custom. You toss in a little bit of what you've
I
acquired in
realized
your
we
trap.
probably would have gotten cursed or something.
Also, you're not the one that actually has to pay, so...
True.
Do we have the enemy steal all of our stuff?
No. Although, if we take the disadvantage one, I have a battle goal for that.
To get kills while doing
Disadvantage,
disadvantage?
yeah. Uh, Greed is fine, I guess.
No, greed is good.
It's fine.
It's not greed is fine, it's greed is good.
And I do have my Pierce card in here, correct? That's this one. Oh my god, it can get a lot of Pierce out of it. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Alright, let's give it a try.
The Bone Shaper leads you to a desolate stretch of coast, a place of icy drifts. You're cresting a mound of what seems like unnaturally piled snow when the Bone Shaper grabs your shoulder and hisses.
There!
This sounded unusually
Where the snow
masculine.
has been
I was
removed
gonna say,
is a
but they make him
gaping
become a guy.
hole, burrowing into darkness. It resembles a cursed sort of mining quarry, and indeed, the tunnel
What
is
is with
guarded
living
by
bones and always having
listless
3
figures,
arms?
a horde of the undead. Their
I mean,
decayed clothing is in
it
tatters.
seems pretty easy to just
but
add
around
another
their
bone
necks are
arm on.
amulets which glow with a
Like
dark,
3, why not 4?
undulating power. The Bone Shaper
then you get a
seems
one-handed
both
and a two-handed.
disturbed and exhilarated.
Those amulets must be the energy I sensed.
It is masculine.
Yet
What
why
the
do
fuck?
these mindless drones carry them?
Hands crackling with energy, the Bone Shaper stands, which sends snow cascading down.
And it's not even
Alerted to
eighths
your
or like
presence, the undead begin lurching toward you. The Bone Shaper cackles.
Time to find out.
Unless that was just a stand-in for the other one.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's weird. Oh, goody. New class. Oh. Just when I was starting to get used to the other one.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Yeah. Oh, right. What the hell is this? If any monster with an amulet dies, the amulet's place in the hex is occupied and can be looted as normal. Whenever a character performs a loot ability, they may loot normally, or instead take the amulet from a single monster within range. All monsters with an amulet for protection gain 3 shield. Whenever Living Bones monster set comes up in initiative order, if there are any amulets on the map, Living Bones spawns at each and takes the corresponding amulet. Ah. Okay. So I start out at level 2. And if I raise my thing up a little bit... How do I raise my power? This would do it. And then... that generates me fire.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, and I forgot to do that. Oh well. That would have been really helpful on this one. I plan on killing the guy in the back.
You're killing the guy in the back.
Hopefully. We'll see what happens.
There's no reason I couldn't do this, right? And just go... Need some sort of movement. you also do that? Did OBS have problems? Oh, there we go. Something happened. What the hell? Okay, move. I want you as an attack, and then need to generate. Try this, I guess. I don't know. I'll go late. Oh, he's shielding. Good.
Oh, he didn't go fast enough. He should have gone faster. Times two. Times two. Aw.
Okay. You did a lot of damage to that guy.
That's when he has 4 shield.
Is that what your little thingy does?
The axe gives me a +3 damage, +1 pierce.
Nice.
I also used a card that gave me +1 pierce and did my move that gives me 2 pierce.
I have frost. And you have to kill the axe. You have to use it to kill them with it.
By the sounds of it. Pick it up quick.
That's why the amulets already.
Ow.
Oh, that's amulet reanimation.
Oh.
One of my masteries never attack.
Right. You're the peacekeeper.
Interesting. So what is my fire spender then? That one. That's my fire spender. Okay. Try that with... I can always do base team move and not activate that stuff, so... I don't think I need that right now. Okay. It's funky, that's for sure.
You can also just loot an amulet directly from their inventory.
If I have a looting action.
Yeah.
Which
And
I don't.
I didn't believe with that. That would reduce his shield down from the ridiculous high amounts.
How does this work again? You're there with an ice. Good.
Times 2? Ow.
And then I went down 2 levels with that attack. Oh, because the top of the cart. I gotcha. That includes what? Yeah. Okay. So I'm in the green zone now. This would allow me to go down 1 more. Then... so weird. Okay, green zone. You don't affect the green zone at all. Oh, he's already wounded. Never mind, I don't need that. Can I go down? That would make me go up. That would make me go up twice, actually. We could do that. Ah, okay. Alright. Let's try that.
Go take my kill.
It'll only do 1 damage to it. Or I could not do that. Alright, well.
You're supposed to move away.
I was supposed to move away?
Yeah. Because then I would get a free attack on him. But now he's not going to move. But either way, it's fine.
Whenever it ends its movement next to you.
Correct. It did not move, so it did not end its movement next to me.
Should I kill it?
I mean, that's up to you.
You have to kill it with the axe, right?
I have to kill it. I don't. It specifies with the axe, but I don't know if that means I just need to have the axe on me.
Well, can you see your personal quest while we're in here?
Nope.
The way it was worded before always was that you had to use it on the attack that would kill a thing. I can see why having heals is going to be useful for this one. On the board game, it's using the axe on a digital though, while most of the time it's reflective of the board game. Okay, well he's going to die, so let's go through the door.
No.
No? I'm in the yellow region, so I get extra movement. Do you not want me to go through the door?
I have reasons for things.
Another turn and you see them. Lurkers blocking the tunnel. Before them totter their enthralled minions. Another group of amulet-powered undead. The lurkers urge them straight to...
Pretty good done. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So one has a protection, one has the resurrection.
So you ain't open the door so things would come and attack me. Thanks.
They can't reach you.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's right there.
What?
1, 2, 3. Then he's in the door and attacks me.
Yeah.
So how does he not reach me?
1, 2, 3. That's
I
a
have movement
difficult
of 3.
Difficult terrain.
Oh, I didn't see the difficult terrain.
Oh, I only get 1 card back. Oh. Oh, because I'm having the wrong heat. God damn. Bleh. Well, that's gonna be a thing.
There we go. But you took away my ability to do my battle goal.
First to open a door?
No, open a door and kill a dude. But you open the door, so I can't kill. I can't open the door.
Open a door and kill a dude in the same turn?
Correct.
Let's try that. Generator. Spender. I don't see anything about traps. does this do? Oh, I can go up or down. Let's go up.
There you go. Steal away his amulet.
Am I going to steal away his amulet?
I am going to go steal away his
You're
amulet.
gonna go steal his amulet. Okay. What do I? So excited about playing it as a attacker, and I'm like, maybe I should go defensive. Probably better for 4 players. All right, so you have a lot of damage and pierce. That would be good for this one, and then a move bottom. Either those would apply, but I could use it to generate ice. Okay, we'll do that. It's too bad you don't get the amulet protection when that happens.
And he's dead. And I
So
take a
that's
damage.
At least 1 kill, because that was the axe.
No, that also living bones don't count. It's frozen corpses, ice wraiths, and living dooms. That was just the first guy. Hmm.
How much movement do I have with this?
Yay, protection.
Yay, protection. Sucks.
Double minus ones. I mean, you didn't do a whole lot to adjust the cards in your deck. You mostly just took other perks, right?
Yeah, 3 of the things went on the long rest perk, or the last stand perk. Alright, so all my attacks do extra dabblage.
Dabblage.
Yep. And I've got this. Oh no!
Again? What are you doing over here?
I didn't do it. It's your turn, dude. Boy, it's a buggy mess today. What the hell?
Did I do it? Was there an update today?
I didn't see one. I booted right in.
Was there an update yesterday? I feel like I recently did an update. Yeah, there's a patch note today.
Oh, is there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever they did, they messed up a lot of shit. I need to do some theory crafting on tabletop tonight. And then finally,
And
I'll
open.
do the exact same thing I did with Hive and be like, yep, I chose the wrong level 2 and 3. Well,
And the wrong perks. And
the perks will be eventually, but yeah.
I was doing this and this.
This morning when I tried to play all jump actions resulted in this error. Ah, so it is
Jump
your
actions.
fault.
How am I
It's
supposed to
your
get in there
fault.
if I can't jump? I won't jump this time. Well, no, I need to jump because you're in the way.
If you go later, I might be able to kill something.
You say that like I can go later.
Unfortunately, I'm going to be wasting my power.
If I need to avoid jumps, what do I
Yeah,
do?
for how much this thing damages himself. I definitely need to have that heal on the deck. Or heals.
I go with this then? Alright, I won't jump.
I won't jump.
I'll teleport. Should I go all the way to the next door? Just
Interesting.
leave these two to you?
Teleport is a funny thing. That would get you equivalent of additional 1,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
8
10.
movement, just going straight through.
What are you doing? Are you doing a multi-target attack or anything?
Yeah.
So I should leave both of them alive?
If you want. If you,
Well, it seems
you know,
like
weaken
wouldn't be
the,
terrible if I jumped away.
the 13 and wounds, I might be able to actually kill him.
Fine.
Might perhaps potentially.
I'll help. I better do it, because otherwise I'm taking damage.
I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we'll try. Rah!
Fail. Fail.
Huh? Oh, and then I can't loot that shit either. Fuck!
And then he reanimates. Cool. So all you did was heal. So you healed him, did
Interesting.
nothing to the other one. Yeah, it says it on the reanimation. It comes up to their turn and they are. Then you don't pick it up.
Whenever the living bones monster set comes up in the Oh, he's right after me. Oh,
Correct.
that's
He's
interesting.
right. He's right there. All you did was make me. I should have just teleported away, not dealt with you.
We're learning here. We're learning here.
You should learn faster.
Oh, Pierce, lovely.
You can do damage back.
Yeah, might as well. Alright, so I'm green again. So that one's blue, and the stun won't hurt me. Can I go down a thing? No. Oh, that would allow me to go down a thing. And then if I'm blue, I can get a shield for the round. Ooh.
healing.
What are you doing? Attack 2, target pierce.
I don't like how many guys here are target 2.
He's not enough.
No more regen for you.
Hopefully tomorrow there's a patch to go. Alright, undo whatever we did. Because apparently...
Messed it up! We messed it up!
Anything with jump is messing it up. It was more stable yesterday.
You are getting full targeted. Don't push him at me.
Why not?
Then I get full targeted.
I was planning to attack and move.
Yeah.
Let's see, target 1 enemy with all attacks. Pierce 2.
Then
And,
the bones is not moving and attacking.
okay.
I mean, you can still do that attack, just, yeah. You can also choose to just not push it. And you can get all the way up past me.
Oh, that's
You
right,
strike.
they loot. Stupid challenges. Alright, long rest.
Yeah, short rest. Bye, Blurry Jab.
Yeah. I should have taken the healing potion.
Goodbye.
Bye. Hopefully there's something right there to loot.
You prepare to attack,
Ah, there is.
but the Bone Shaper stays your hand.
Let me speak to them.
Pressing fingertips to your forehead, the Bone Shaper opens a channel of communication to the lurkers, who pause in their work, startled. The Bone Shaper transmits a psychic image of the amulet, asking the lurkers what they intend. The largest one responds, sending a flash of coral shards, a feeling for want. They had been digging for these shards when they discovered the amulets. The next few images are disturbing. Lurkers herding undead toward a group of Abelai, ripping their enemies apart. Lurkers and their undead army plaguing the landscape, marching toward Frosthaven.
Vile purposes.
The Bone Shaper spits aloud.
Petty squabbles such as these taint this power. I will not allow these amulets to be abused thusly.
Incensed, the lurkers rear up and rush toward you.
Now you've done it.
Heal. I don't like being in this room, but... Ow.
Well, that lurker's not gonna hit you at least.
No, but you gave the frozen corpses movement to reach me.
I gave the frozen corpses movement to reach you.
Yes, the fire.
Ah. Alright. Let's see. Once. Well, this will allow me to go up, and then I can... Oh. Hopefully that doesn't bust the game, but it's my biggest movement.
As long as it's not a jump.
That's what I said, hopefully it doesn't bust the game.
As long as it's not a jump.
I'm not jumping. I'm just
Yes, you
using-
are. Yes, you are, because it was even the jump of the eels that was doing it.
Really?
Yes, remember that we were like, why is the eels doing it? And it's because you were over on the side and they jumped over to you and then that crashed it.
Hmm.
Hey!
Hey, there's one.
The problem is I can't pick it up. So you have to pick it up this turn.
About that. But it's such a good move.
Well, you can test it out. I mean, all the changes is that I have to go do my thing again.
Oh.
Are you immobilized? Good job. Good job. Good thing you're paying attention to what you're doing.
I'm like,
Oh, we don't have to worry about we don't have to worry about your jump.
I get a shield, I get to get my heat going up, I get regenerate, and then I can move forward.
Good thing you can read your own cards.
I did. I just
Except where it says
I don't read them all entirely every time. Ah.
Any -2 or no? Thank you. And now I need a -1 from you, sir. Thank you. I shall short rest.
Okay. What's my heat level? I'm almost max. So that'd be 1 damage and would put me down. That would be a good move, and then... or That'd make me go down 2, actually. So in the blue category, this would give me a shield. Would move and heal. Can I get to you in range? 1, 2, 3. No. So we'll do that then.
Oh boy. Oh boy, they're going fast. Luckily, none of them are actually attacking me. Okay. You can come finish off this room, right?
Because you're gonna leave the amulet and then...
And then run away! Because I am running out of cards and I am out of health.
Oh, it's an ongoing ability. How do I take that off?
You just click it like any other ongoing ability.
Won't let me. Hold on.
What was that?
Undo, undo. Oh, because I'm already in the middle of it. God.
Correct.
Damn it.
You played up, you become a tank.
Hmm. Okay, I need to take it off so I can actually move. Now, I'm in the low category, so that would make me go high afterwards.
Shield and heal? Shield and heal? No? Oh, your guys are gonna hit me.
God,
A lot of you
that
guys
fast.
are gonna hit me. Oh, he tried to jump. Oh, that's the end of this scenario.
He
We have
doesn't
no way of
jump.
stopping. No?
No,
What's causing the road library?
I don't know. He doesn't have jump.
Thought that's what it was this time.
Well, I guess that's a plus side for you being gone the next 3 days, is that hopefully they'll be like, ah, shit, there's a problem.
Well, they're getting a lot of reports from me.
And Mr. Hat Boo's party probably also is submitting a lot of reports.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Oh yes, I'm at about 5 this morning and 1 hour of play.
Open.
Coming. What did I plan to do? That.
My current plan is death.
1, 2, 3. Now if I whack and then go.
Yep.
Nope. Alright, we're just fucked then.
I can try and change my position.
Oh, by going super fast?
By short resting and jumping in.
I don't know if I am going to be able to finish all that myself.
I mean, we can also abandon quest once we get in.
Yeah. Moving with jump will fully ignore the features of the hexes along the character's path. Yeah, because it crashes the game.
That's one way to ignore things, right?
Yeah, just shut the game down. Actually, I think I'm soft locked.
You full soft lock to
I can't
to
get to
before?
the main menu. So we will end task. Come on, Windows. There we go. And then I'll take another look at my cards and try to get a heal or two. I see now the benefit
Actually,
of the other two level 2 card, and that's why I said it was going to be a problem.
actually read your cards in their entirety.
But it's difference between reading them and understanding the effect. I thought I was only immobilized for 1 round. I didn't realize it was a persistent thing.
Except it has the persistent symbol on it.
I didn't realize the immobilized thing was a persistent thing, or if it was for the 1 round.
It's still in play.
Yes, I know that now.
Dumping it.
Abandoned quest, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you able? There we go.
Defeated.
Well, you got 1 kill at least. And a level. And so yeah, it does look like you need to actually use the axe on it, because otherwise you would have had to.
That was one of the things I was after, was testing what the limits were.
You did better than my friend when they first played this class. They made a deck with only pressure downs. Oh no.
How would you make a deck with only pressure downs?
I don't know.
I want to be very cold all the time.
It feels very much like the Hive. It's like, it's a I can't click continue. Or
I usually do the clicking. So we can go back or we can run it again.
yeah, I mean, just run it again, so long as they don't draw that ability, I guess.
Yeah, we didn't pick up anything special there.
Spend a little bit.
Look at your cards again, see what actually is there.
I'm not gonna remember that. Okay. So, where's the heal card? I know there was a heal card. There it is. That's also that burn card. That's the only heal card I have? Oh man, I made a mistake. So where are my generators? This will allow me to do extra generating. There's a loot card. We'll take that for this one. You're just 4 damage. I'm gonna This is good for like conserving a turn between rooms. Just doing nothing and walking. Okay, you're a generate fire. You're a generate fire. You're a use fire, and also bring me up. And then you can also. You're my loot card. My heal. And that's not useful for this one. And need you. Okay, so what are my initiatives looking like? 26, 29. Don't have that one. So I'm only in the 20s. I don't have anything less than 20. Which 17 is basically 20 anyway, so it's whatever. And we got top action with a, well, probably as a start, and then that into that, and then turn 4 is going to be one of the big hitters, I think. Extra damage, extra pierce. That loot card. You're the heal. What were you? Okay, we'll forego this and get this one back in there. Okay. Whenever character performs attack will not adjacent to an ally, -1, and whenever they draw a -2, treat it as a ×2. Ooh, joy. Okay, now I have a loot card, so I can help pull those amulets off. And it might very well just be a situation of the same with the hive, is I'm trying to do too much of the class gimmick, and I probably don't need to. Okay, you gonna focus on the big dude again?
Generally, I try to go get that one, but now that I know that I should loot the card from the amulet from him first, so that way I don't have to get through the 4 shield. But I can do that on turn 1.
Right click to change position. Why don't you let me do that?
That is which one? This one? Yeah. So I don't think I'll go for the axe kill on him on the first turn, and then try to get it on the second time I hit him. But I am going straight for him.
Why will it not let me move?
Right click.
I am.
Where are you trying to move to? Oh, because you don't have control of him. For some reason. Try now.
Nope. I can pick cards.
Are you still immobilized?
That would
I can
be
move you.
interesting. Oh, you can?
Where do you want to be?
In the top right corner. So it's yeah, perfect.
I go there and then I swap with you.
Yeah, I
That
see.
puts you there. And now remember, if you kill him, you have to pick it up.
I'll be looting it first. Oh, I should have gone slow. Damn it. Now that I have a loot card, I might as well do that.
Or do I try and hope for the ×2?
I was gonna say, maybe save the axe for the follow-up. Why can't I select? Is my mouse dead?
You're clicking on my screen.
Am I clicking on your screen?
Yeah, you just click the bottom of that card. And now you can click one of the spots around you.
It won't let me interact with the... Okay, I'm gonna try exiting and coming back because it would not let me interact with the ground at all.
But just the ground, huh?
Just the ground. So I couldn't move my character to where I want to start, and then I could click the thing and I could hover over where I want to go, but it wouldn't let me select the ground. Oh, hey, look, there's an update. Downloading content.
Oh, maybe. Alright, well then I will exit.
Maybe they fix some of this shit.
I also couldn't reset. I couldn't do invite you in.
Daily updates are for 7:15 this morning.
Just released it. They might not have released the patch notes yet for what they
Yeah.
released. Patching.
It's on sale, 25% off.
Ooh.
Bug fixes this time with no bugs, we promise. Oh, that is classic Jagex though. Not this company that does Jagex for the old school. So this week today is the pre-patch for the update next week. Everything from that patch is now in the game. So all the code that they change, all the drop tips, all that stuff is in the game. And I'm always very, very hesitant, very what's the word? Pessimistic on these days, because like, okay, what did they break today?
Oh, you've heard the old adage about, or the song about it, right?
The song about what?
99 bugs in the code, 99 bugs in the code. Take it down, patch it around, 203 bugs in the code.
I have not heard that. And yeah, the RuneScape's very spaghetti code, so they're like, oh yeah, we did some behind the scenes changes to how the combat works and the math and this stuff. It shouldn't affect anything, guys. Honest, it should work just the same as it did before. And rollback incoming. We'll take another crack at it. No, actually today on the RuneScape side has been pretty stable. I haven't noticed anything or heard anything, so that's a good sign. So hopefully Tuesday should go off without a hitch. Gotta love spaghetti code, yeah. There's a mini game that is so old before they started doing annotation behind the scenes. Like, hey, this is what this code does, this is what it should do, that sort of stuff. And it was written well before any of that stuff, and the devs just refused to even try and make any changes to it. It's just like, we don't know. It would be quicker for them to remake the minigame from scratch than try and decipher what that old programmer did.
It's open.
On my way. Please fix it. Please fix it. Please fix it.
Can you change positions?
I'm not in yet.
Oh, you're not. You're not actually in yet, are you?
That update was bad. Let's roll it back. I can change
Hey.
positions! Hooray! Alright, so we're doing that with the loot action. We're not gonna metagame it. Yeah, that's a good call.
Meanwhile, you're over here just being like, oh yeah, you just get -2s when you fight me.
Three, 4 damage. And that thing allows me to. +2, 5. Okay. Should be able to kill it.
Well, immobilize. Something immobilize means nothing to me. Now you got to pick up the amulet. Oh wait, you already relooted it.
You didn't drop any loot sacks.
Nope, because you already looted them.
Nah, that's bullshit.
Heal that brittle off. Usually I'd want to do that after the attack since he's got to retaliate, but... Can I pull a +1?
I don't believe it.
You were wrong! You were wrong! Why I never listened to you.
I said I don't believe it. I didn't say it wouldn't happen.
Me.
Me. 1, 2, 3. Am I okay to open the door? Oh, I've already fucked up my thing.
No.
No, don't open the door.
No, you're not going to be able to.
Because you're going to.
Correct.
Am I even gonna
Should I test out the jump feature?
Should I test out the jump feature? Let's see, I could if I go quicker than you, I could heal you.
You aren't going quicker than me.
Okay, well, Fuck you then.
I want to go before him.
It's fair. Well, yeah, we'll do that. Was that with your axe?
That was with my axe.
Nice.
Another turn, and
Hmm. Which one's first? No, it's first. The one with all the shield is first. Boo. Then I won't let them attack me.
He's still going to, but oh, that's right. Difficult terrain. It's blocked by the door.
Ah, it was your this you did this time.
So he's not gonna get to the door. See, I could have healed you then. God damn it.
I figured on standing in the doorway because I was gonna have them attack me, but the guy
See,
with the
I
shield's
could
the only
try
one
the
that's
jump
going
thing
to.
and see if it breaks it.
You sure could.
It's not gonna make me really heat or anything, so it's fine. Hey! It doesn't crash.
They got enough reports. They're like, wait.
Something's wrong with jumping. Okay, so I can move up and loot one of them. If you can loot the other one.
You're on the spot.
On that spot?
Correct. How am I supposed to loot it if you're on the spot that I would loot?
Oh, well.
But yes, I can.
Why are we playing two melee classes, man?
I can get around them.
Whose
I'll
idea
teleport
was
behind.
this?
They'll probably end up getting me killed. But you like it when I die, even though you're the tank. Oh boy, that's a lot of damage.
Oh, I'm first.
You are.
Let's see. Do you have a preference of which one?
Nope, because the lurker will be able to hit me with all of its attacks anyways.
I just meant which one. Are you gonna stand? in
It
the
wouldn't
middle?
matter.
Okay.
It wouldn't matter.
Now we'll get rid of your shield. Yay, XP. Let's see. Do I need an element for next turn? No.
On, is it worth it for me to take upwards of 10 damage to take that from him this turn?
Plus
it
the
better
2
for
for
me to-
teleporting.
That was part of the 10.
Well, yeah,
So
it'll
I was
be-
doing two base 4 attacks and
Yeah.
a 2 damage for myself.
Can't the small one just walk below the big boy's legs? You'd think, for how tiny he is.
Well, that's basically what my teleport is. I'll just stand here. This spot looks pretty. If he wasn't doing his double attack.
I'll be hitting them both.
Quickly?
It's first, third, sure.
I will go slow of the cards that I have.
Of the cards that I have.
My choices were 22 and 24. What a miss. Almost like you did nothing last turn. Now that we've confirmed jump works.
I'm not afraid to use jump anymore. Be soften both of them.
Well, my hope is to kill him and then I can just walk onto his spot.
Right.
Or do you want me to soften the other one? Or are you going to kill it?
I'll be doing
move on to
4
his spot?
I'll be doing... What is this? 4 to each? 5 to each? No, that's the other one. 4 to each. And then I do have a move.
Well, I'm missing on the second one anyway, so it don't matter. And then you plan on moving up?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll go block the lurker so that way he doesn't hit both of us.
Well, my move had a heal on it, so sorry.
Well, you have heals to take.
I can't heal my outfit. I'm not an ally to myself.
Oh, is it ally only?
So there's
I
one
didn't
to
look at
all
the card.
allies, range 1, yeah.
Ah.
It's okay.
Yeah, that's a one heal. Who needs such little things?
Until later when you're 1 health that's short of dying and have to discard because you're 1 short. Yep. Okay, so we're doing this. Hopefully I kill them both.
How about neither?
I did not.
See, you weren't going to give me that heal anyways.
Oh.
Lying about giving me a heal.
But you wish you had a 1 heal now, don't you?
Well, yeah, but you weren't giving it to me now.
Let's see. Long rest allows me to go up or down.
I'm hoping he does defensive.
I'm just gonna short rest. Yeah, I took that as a stand-in. Alright, now I'm in yellow again, so I can do a double hit again. Hopefully I kill him. Oh, but I won't be able to move and loot.
That's not what I like.
Okay, let's kill them both.
Yeah, you did.
This
I'll pick it up.
I'm working on it. Hold on. Got it.
Ow.
Bet you wish you had that 1 health now, don't you?
Oh yeah, but you didn't give it to me this turn when you could have.
When I could have.
Yeah. Last turn you couldn't have gotten to me.
It's
You
a
didn't
move
kill them.
1, I think, isn't it?
Yeah,
Move
but you didn't kill them last time.
Oh.
So you wouldn't have been able to give it to me.
I thought you realized that, so I didn't say anything.
Oh, also the fact that you're looking at the same card twice for both actions? Yeah, I saw that.
Yes.
I did see that. So.
Okay.
Good potential. Oh, I got two cards, don't I? This one and... experiment. Have them all. Everything has shields here, so it's not helping me.
It's actually decent. Alright.
Faster than you.
Bzzzt. Alright, so I was doing this. It doesn't change my heat. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm in. No.
Are you good at reading cards too?
No, I thought I was in orange.
I mean, it shows it right on the left side.
Doesn't matter. Can't pull for shit anyway. So I'm in green.
That you are.
Red. Um. Sure. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Be wounded.
You bastard. So I can double heat up and do that, or... It's not gonna help. So...
Think.
feel like a lumbering robot. Oh, wait. Oh, long rest.
Look at that.
Yeah.
You prepare to attack, but the bone
Loot. Then run away.
There's a chest in the room, right? No, okay, good.
You can
Hey,
kill
look
him.
at that.
See, mirrored armor. It's a good time.
Get hit big enough. Okay, what don't I need? Shield, that's probably still useful. I think that's useful. I think we're getting rid of you. If I get a wound on this card, it's gonna be good. But until then, it's kind of mid. Alright, and then Miles will heat up. And then that fire spend. Which card was that? This one? Eh. Not this turn. Okay. Hey, Mr. Skelly Boy.
Long rest.
That's
I've already went and stole his amulet, so you can go
whack him
and fight him now.
Kinda wanna let him come to me.
It's an option too.
What does more damage? You don't need that much pierce though. Prep an attack and then the bottom action. What do I want? Let's try that. Not moving. Alright, sounds good.
They're way back there, so that's probably fine, right?
Hopefully.
Yeah, they're just out of range of me. Woo. Oh, he had to go around an obstacle. He's even farther out of range of me.
Lumber.
You
Lumber.
didn't generate a fire for them to hurt themselves with?
I didn't know that was gonna be a thing.
You did it last time.
Okay.
Did you account for the difficult terrain?
What?
Did you account for the difficult terrain?
What's that got to do with anything?
Oh, it's whatever you're doing. Not sure if you're doing attack.
I'm trying to channel my inner crashing tide this turn. How do I go about doing that, though? Seems like I want to do this. Follow it up with that. One, two, three, 6. Where was that one? That was this one. Then time for that. Time for this. 5 damage to target. Let's try this. I want to try this out. Could be entirely a mistake.
See if they're fast enough. They are not fast enough. Oh, why couldn't you be slightly faster, sirs? A lot of attacks I'll be taking.
Mm-hmm.
Yoink.
That's where I wanted to go.
Disadvantage did not help. Disadvantage slightly helped.
Alright. Well, you got rid of his shield now, so that's probably still good.
Mm-hmm. That was the idea. Good kill. Good hit.
You gotta try to kill the wounded guy.
You are?
Are you going to try to kill the wounded guy?
I can. It does seem like it would be the good thing to do.
And they're fast.
Go with this one on the first one. All right.
Nice.
Then I do this one on the second one with this. Then I move. What are you doing? You're doing a big attack. You were doing a small attack. What are you doing down there? You're doing a move to an attack.
So the bones are bothering us.
Well, it did if I went to go look at the loot. Yeah, correct.
but you're gonna ward. You'll be fine.
Oh, except I'm getting hit by the lurker first.
Well, if you go behind him, go behind him, and then he takes a step. Yeah, and then they're next to each other for my attack.
That was kind of what I was thinking.
Hopefully. Nope,
No.
you
Well,
piece of shit.
they're next to each other. They're near each other, just not in the right formation for you.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Did you use your shield and didn't mean
Click
to,
too
or what?
fast, yep. Alright, so I'll focus this guy, that you can go back and long rest and do stuff, yeah?
You're gonna focus the lurker?
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea. Because I can use my axe again on the other frozen corpse.
Does destroying that object help us? Let's see, move. This would be 4 damage. They're both 4 damage. Well, let's see, if I destroy the obstacle, that doesn't help.
Does not make a difference for your B-max. But you can get the obstacle out of the way for me.
Do you want it out of the way?
I mean, if I'm gonna move up and hit him, then it being out of the way would make it slightly easier.
I'm just thinking about doing the other one, which is a 4 damage without me taking damage.
That's fine too. It doesn't really matter to me because I'll have jump boots if I have my axe again.
I'm out of cards, so I'll be short resting.
Oh, hello, friend. It's not very nice, friend.
Short rest. I forgot,
Do
if
I
I
short
run out of cards, I still get two pretty good turns yet, so I don't need to play nearly as conservative as I have been.
I go for long rest now, right?
Yeah.
Because I just need to get the axe back.
Yep. Sure.
You're gonna take out the mind snipper and the bones.
Let's see, I'll be again. I'll kill this guy and then I'll figure out what else. Never mind. Just fucking retaliate. Alright, thank you. Well, hopefully I get him. Otherwise, this retaliate's gonna kill me. Let's see. Unless. No, I wasn't planning on moving, so.
Just don't miss. All you have to do is not miss.
4 damage, not miss.
Hey, you didn't miss.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're gonna come in and whack me. Let's see. Do I still have that stun card? No, I got rid of it. But I can attack and wound him next turn, I guess. So I'll do fire. You don't need fire, right? Oh, you're gonna mobilize me. No, it's only range 1. Never mind. You're immobilized.
I am not immobilized.
You tried to immobilize you.
Correct. But he's not allowed to. And then the
Kill that corpse! Maybe. Alright, so I can definitely loot that from him. This is only a single target attack now. I'm okay with that.
And to actually not kill him with this. But it's an 8 damage advantage.
Mm-hmm.
16 damage. I think it was enough.
God, I hope so.
Make sure these guys don't respawn. Yes, he now gets to hit me, but I didn't really have much choice on that. Move away, sub. Move away.
No.
What? You want to get hit?
No.
I was like, why wouldn't you move away? I know you want loot, but there's no loot there. Hey! Nulled and void. Oh, I have to go slow. I don't like it when I have to go slow. Bye, card.
Uh-huh.
He's attacking both of us. Again.
Oh, I can just choose to die and do that thing. I see. Interesting. Is that only when I take damage?
No, it's when you become exhausted and however you
When you would become exhausted. Instead, gain this. Lose all your cards. Recover 4 and then discard. Okay. Nice.
And he's dead.
Easy game.
Beep. And he had no loot to drop.
Oh.
Because he had an amulet before. There's one way back there. Go, run!
Oh.
Run! Be super fast! Might as well go get the XP.
Sad.
Oh, you're not in the right form?
Correct.
And you can't become the right form?
Correct.
Way to go.
I had something to kill. I coulda, but god damn it. I can't generate up to far. You know what?
Destroy!
Fuck this guy. And then I
just go
attack
around
you.
destroying things
I
now.
attack you.
What?
What?
Why did I loot a bunch of stuff? Oh, for the amulets I'm holding. I'm holding all the amulets.
No.
And then you had a couple,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Yeah.
So at least we got something from it then. Okay.
They're just delayed loots.
Got it. We did it, Pat.
Did you see my dynamo? Kill an enemy with the attack that would cost at least 4 more points than necessary. I think that 16 did it.
Yeah. Yeah. I think 16 was a little overkill.
Just slightly.
There, Bone Shaper, we helped you. Now you may rest.
When the lurkers and undead are defeated, you help the Bone Shaper gather up all the different amulets. holding them fills your mind with sickly, syrupy energy,
You've done well in helping me prevent this scourge.
says the Bone Shaper.
If you will allow me, I can take it from here.
You hand over the amulets, relieved to have them in more knowledgeable hands. After thanking you, the Bone Shaper bids you goodbye, blinking out to another dimension. It is not until you're well on your way to Frosthaven that you consider how delicately the Esther tucked the amulets into their bag. They had implied the amulets should be destroyed, but had they said as much outright? Will the temptation to use their power prove too great?
Dun dun dun.
New final
You
boss.
pass near the graveyard and eye it warily, wondering if somewhere, in another plane, the dead are growing restless.
Amulet of Eternal Life. Perform a heal 1 at the end of every turn.
Oh, that'd be nice.
A
Hey, we built the
robust
stables.
Hello.
greets you when you enter the stables, whose
We can now
final
use the
boards
trainer's
are
net.
being nailed down. The head animal handler, a no-nonsense Inox, invites you in while she's in the midst of muscling a hot-tempered stallion back into his stall. You offer to help, but she has the situation under control, lowering her head so the horse becomes intimidated by her horns. The musk of the stables envelops you in a not unpleasant manner as you follow the Inox from stall to stall, admiring the animals.
If you ever capture and tame any beast, you're welcome to house them here. I'll make sure they're taken care of, and
The stallion kicks the stall as you pass, and she kicks it back, cowing him.
behave themselves.
But then she winks at
To
you.
a point. We don't want to take the wild out of them completely. Here, why don't you take this? Should make the trapping part easier.
The Inox hands you a net, then smiles mischievously, patting the stallion.
Now, how do you like a ride?
You back away, thanking her, but claiming you have other duties to attend to.
Capture an adjacent enemy whose health is 1 or 2. An adjacent enemy? Interesting.
Yes, we capture them and they become ours. You want it?
Sure.
Because I don't have hands. Because I need to hold the axe.
Yeah. 1 or 2 HP.
You've just finished some business in Frosthaven when you see it. The massive swarm of bugs you directed to Frosthaven is looming like a terrifying cyclone over the mare, Satha. She's screaming something into the spiral of insects as you rush up.
I don't have your payment. I don't owe you anything.
The wind spiraling off the swarm's thousands of tiny wings whips against her face as she tries to retain her resolve.
You have stolen from the harrowers. We had a deal.
The harrower intonates with the force of an angry beehive, words doubled and tripled 100 times over. Satha stands firm.
No. Your people agreed to deliver 3 wagons of axe nuts. You delivered nothing. We owe you nothing.
They were sent. You will pay.
The harrower rears up in anger.
I want those axe nuts.
You head outside the town walls and into the woods to track down the shipment. After hours of work, you find an overturned cart and horse with crude spear marks. It looks to be the work of northern vermling raiders. You return with the news and a few handfuls of nuts as evidence. To the extent the harrower can look apologetic, it does so.
We will resend the nuts.
The matter settled, it surges out the town gates as a
Should have
sea
just done this
of
for
black
axe nuts.
chitin.
It was way easier. And
Ooh.
Orchid Infuser. Melee defense, mobility control.
And support. Like that. That's
So
pretty
it's
well.
infusions which typically require consumption of multiple elements to perform. They both have persistent bonus and ability which you perform each. Interesting.
Element heavy.
Holy shit. Big deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 11 card deck. Lots and lots of elements. Interesting.
But you can also like do it the other way. As well as
Hey, the trainer's net's a one-handed item. That's perfect. Alright, well, since we don't need the loot card anymore.
They have the opposite things. Reduce your range and generate a dark. Reduce your attack and generate a dark. Reduce your attack, generate a wind. Interesting. That came from the library. And a new quest.
What do we got? Amulet of Eternal Life. At the start of your rests, perform a heal oneself. How are my small items looking? I think I might want a health potion instead. We could try the unknown potion. Let's try the unknown potion. Swiftness potion. During your move ability, add 3 and jump. Alright, health potion requires that, so we will decompose this into this. Give me a healing potion. What does healing potion require? Healing potion requires that and that. So surely this is the major health potion, right? Nope, Stonewall. Damn it!
I make it so all my attacks have Pierce 3.
Honestly, this is probably better for me. Shit. Grassman.
And 2 more perks.
Oh, you got a level? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Boots. Boots. The, what was the sturdy boots? 4 hide for that, but still, would be nice. Someday.
I mean, the Centropy transfer is basically what I need in order to do this axe thing. When I short rest, I can spend tap one item to untap a different item.
Just keep doing your winged shoes when you don't need it, and you get 2 swings.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And then I can do a short rest, a long
Looks
rest.
like my project to bring knowledge to this backwood is finally starting to get some attention.
Edeka, the resident Valrath librarian, gestures to an orchid as you enter the library. The orchid is clad in shimmering armor and wields a sword that
So I
seems
add a
far too
+2
massive, even for their muscular
revitalizing
frame.
roll.
Edeka
Replaces
continues.
0 with
This
a
one is
0
also interested
+2 on
in
your next
ancient
attack.
lore from around these
Roll.
parts. Could prove useful in our search for tomes.
It would be good if it's
Speaking
the
of,
first
follow
in
me.
your
Edeka
chain
snaps
of
at you,
attacks, 'cause
then
they always go
turns and
weaker.
steps briskly toward a back room. You give a short greeting to the orchid and then
I could also
follow.
add a -1. Should I add a -1?
Edeka begins immediately as you squeeze into the cramped space full
voluntarily
of dusty
add a
parchments.
-1.
I think my
It has
research
the
is
additional
moving
effect
well.
of giving me time.
If I've done the
Oh.
background research
So
correctly,
then I don't
and
have
I'm
to
certain
spend as
I
much
have,
time going
I
slow.
think I've located 2 of the tomes of power.
That's how you do
The
the
first is
mastery
Tome
of
the
go
Elements.
it's 7
She
times
unfurls a
fast
map
in a
across the
row.
floor, handing you one corner to keep it from rolling back up.
Here.
She points at an area nearby where you were already
We'll go with the
intended to
roll.
go on a future adventure.
Be careful, though. Accounts of the Tome of the Elements make it sound a bit more volatile than the others. I wouldn't recommend opening it in the field.
She pushes her
Did you
red-rimmed
spend too much
glasses up
stuff?
the bridge of her nose, kneeling next to the map.
Yes.
The second is a
My
bit
snow
hazier
thistle.
in the
No.
Rainbow board. The Tome of Conflict, like the other tomes, was penned by the spellcaster Bellara. That much is clear, but something happened and the
I
books
did get my
were
pain
scattered.
simulacrum.
If I'm reading this correctly, older maps
But we don't
actually
have the
reference
pain
a
or
tower
the
in
snow thistle
woods.
for it.
She points an impeccably manicured fingertip toward the tundra.
But it doesn't show up on any newer surveys
All right.
of the region. It's just a hunch, but I think you'll find the Tome of Conflict there. If it's not too far out of the way, could you check it out for me?
And then, oh, we're already constructing the library. See.
You went and just made a potion and didn't even do anything with it?
Made 2 potions.
I know. I only have 1 potion.
Oh.
And you're like, no, I'll just put this one in my
I was
inventory.
trying to make
That's
a
where
major
it should
health
be.
potion because we don't have it discovered yet. And it was like, oh, this has the same ingredients as the standard health potion. Surely that's the major health potion, right? It wasn't the major health potion. Anyway. I can disenchant this one.
Which one? The stone wall?
The stone wall.
It doesn't give me the things I need, though. I need a snow
Gives
thistle.
you- Yeah, it doesn't give you snow thistle.
Might as well hang on to it for now.
That's kind of what I figured.
All right.
That's probably what we'll have to call it for the day.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're gone tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. So next session Sunday. Is the plan?
That's the plan.
All right, I'll talk to you on Sunday then. And in the meantime, I'll do some research into this and
I have a whole new plan of what you're doing.
figure out what I'm doing, and then realize that, oh, actually, I should have taken the other 2 cards, like this one being a heal 3. Well, that's only if I'm super hot, I guess. So maybe that wasn't as good. Anyway, I'll play around with this more.
All right. Sounds good.
See you Sunday.
See-
I didn't mean to push the button that quick, but I did. Okay, so that's where we'll conclude the Frosthaven session here. Again, it'll continue on Sunday. If you're here from the RuneScape side of things, that means tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday will be full RuneScape days the whole day. And try to knock out another 100 plus, maybe even 150, I don't know. It depends on my how well I'm playing that day, but we'll for sure shoot for 100 over the next couple days. Anyway, I gotta go eat. Kid has some swim lesson thing that we gotta leave early for that too, so it's a good time to end it. Thank you guys for watching, and we'll see you next time.